like some information, please. To find the weakness of your enemies. From the shadows I can mark the breaks and take your failures as a front row seat to watch your knees shake, shake. I'll have my premonition, please. Your information doesn't mean a thing to me. I see the holes in your logic and the picture in your locket is the people you don't want to leave. I'll give you 30 seconds head start to state your case before a bias court. When your sentence is delivered, I won't like it, but in silence I'll accept what I've been trained for. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming like a beacon, now you're on my radar. I've spelled it out in ways you understand. I'll simply simplify my master plan. Talking to myself, spinning shadows into spells is the surest way to make it land. You can keep your dirty devil's war. It's a rotten apple poison core. But if you call me to the line, it's gonna be a break in silence, and you know what I'm there for. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming like a beacon, now you're on my radar. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming like a beacon, now you're on my radar. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming like a beacon, now you're on my radar.
Hello, lovely people. Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. I'm excited. I'm excited for this intervallo. I'm excited to get into it. It's the first time being Georgie joining, being live. Hello. I usually watch their videos after live is done. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, the music is peak. Limbus always goes hard with the OST. Limbus music is always my fave. It is really good. I will admit I've been using a lot of like Limbus music in my background stuff at the minute. It's so good. Hello, Datch, how's it going? Shooting EIM for the win. Agreed. Music feels like in Intervallo the first time we see Kim. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hello, 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 hello. Shooting EIM. I can't say it. Oh my god, Millie destroys any of the music for real. It does go very hard. It does go very, very hard. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Is that The Last of Us? Yes. Yeah, I've got a few posters in the background. Nice Last of Us background. Thank you. I know I really should move it a bit lower, but I really love my Mob Psycho like canvas, so I'm a bit like hesitant to move it. Last of Us jump scare. Yeah, I've moved some things around. I've also got some other posters back here too. Done 60 pulls. You got both the ID and the ego. Time to see the final intervallo before my goat's Canto. I know it's going to be so interesting. I'm so excited for MEURSAULT's Canto. Oh my god. I'm so excited for his Canto. I can't wait. I'm so hyped. Me when I'm studying and the Roach Emperor theme starts playing. It's a great one. Yeah, it's a good one, to be fair. I did 10 and got Red Eyes shoe. Oh, I mean, Hey, it's a good one to pull, to be fair. Can't wait for a reaction to this. I'm resting, but I'm enjoying the stream. Hell yeah. I shall not pull further, but please don't, because I said I like miracle. Not gonna hate you, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. Hello. This intervallo is so good. I'm excited. I'm very excited for the lore. I'm very excited for implications. I'm also very excited to get that ego if I can. Yeah, we've got a lot to be excited about today. Why are you doing that? Hang on, I might have to come out of the game and go back in. Hang on. Let me just get things set up. For some reason, it's not full screening my Limbus. Why? Why? There we go. What are you doing? Please, Limbus, behave. Not today. Not today. Please, just behave. Thank you. Come on. You want to load. You know you do. 10 years later. On Thursday, I did 100 and I only got Ishmael. Today, I did random single, spend 4 tickets and got the ego. I'm kind of mad, but I guess. Do you have the ID to go with the ego? I'm kind of sad when people react to Limbus music and mainly check out the Millie tracks. Millie's great, don't get me wrong, but the boss and area tracks and Limbus is so good. True. I guess, though, the thing about it that I kind of like when people do that is that if they want to then go ahead and play the game, they can like experience it when they like play the game for the first time, because like the music is just so epic, and especially when you're like in a fight, like listening to it on its own is really good, but when you're like in the moment doing the fight and you know the lore implications and you know like what's at stake, that music coming in on top of that, I personally just think that's the best way to experience it. But that's after me listening to like a lot of music outside of playing the game itself and then playing the game. Like, personally, I think the way to experience it is just to play the level that it is. It's just so good. But, you know, I also understand reaction channels and people do things that way. So personally, I just like it that way. About Millie, my favorite of theirs is Home of Machines. It's an amazing credit song. That's actually a very good song. Yeah, it's a very good song. Got the ID, Selma, Shard, the egos. I'm waiting for Walpurgis. Is Walpurgis like soon? Is that like coming up very soon? My boy. Okay, hang on. Hopefully I've got the right one. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the experience with the music and the fight elevates it to a whole new level, yeah. But, like, I do agree that, like, it's, you know, you experience music however you want to, but personally, I really enjoy doing as and then. Yeah. My favorite Millie song is probably Sakai. It is so good. This is follows some banger music, so you don't need to worry. I'm actually very excited to hear it. I love the music in this game, so. Ooh. Oh, I like this already. It's a bit of a different turn. 4 to 6 weeks from now. Okay, so I've got time. By the way, guys, just to let you know, there is a goal for the stream. I have set a super chatting goal. I am trying to do this a little bit more on the channel. But yeah, we set a super chatting goal. If you want to see basically me doing a smash or pass for the abnormalities, because you guys seem to like the other smash or pass I've done recently, we can reach the goal. So yeah, you want to have a read? Want to have a look? Please do. Anyways, let's get into it. Let me make the music a bit louder because you're right, it's a bit quiet. There we go. Okay. Is it... Yeah. When did she get 100 photos? You get that from doing the weeklies. You do the weekly and you get it then. So yeah, I didn't know that you could do that. But here we go. So yeah, so I got 100 from that. So yeah, it was in the weekly. I was very confused and very surprised. But yeah, as you can see, I've not played any of it. So yeah, it was the weekly. Yeah, music is crazy at this intervallo. Yeah. Yes, we are all smashing big. Mixed Colors Buddy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. MD gives reward stuff, guys. Yes. Yeah. You can see I haven't played it. I will say, what is it recently with people? I've been getting comments from people accusing me of playing games before I actually film it. Hello? Like, I don't see how that could... I don't understand. I don't understand if that's actually a thing. Yeah, so I'm just kind of like, oh my god. Honestly. The new ego is such a game changer. I'm going to shard for it next week, so now I'm just using the support system. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea to, like, try it. It's a good idea. Smash. Actually, that's a really good point. I actually didn't look at rewards. Where are the rewards? This one. So getting him. So getting him. I'm very excited to try him. Yeah. Smashing on mountains of bodies. Popcorn Buzz, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, thanks, mate. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you. Hell yeah, guys. Go, go. Does this count? Yes. If it doesn't pop... Oh, it does count. Perfect. It does count. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys really want to see me smashing and passing those abnos. I've seen some people accuse other streamers and creators for doing that. I honestly don't understand why. Like, there's so many things to cover out there. Why would I already cover something I've already done? Like, if I was going to do that, I would just do it as, like, a discussion video as to the law. I don't get it. Jockey, thank you so much. Yes, we are smashing Nights of Despair. Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy the intervallo. It's not my favorite. That goes to Twining Threads. Understandable, but it's still good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I used to support Asians and BL units for bonus and HOS team. I recommend reading the Honglu Uptai story when you get a chance. Quite interesting lore. Oh, for this ID? Yeah. Maggie, thank you so much as well. Okay, we hit it. We hit it, guys. Smash and pass abnormalities coming next week. You're welcome. She got an alt account on this game. Bitch, I don't have the fucking time. If I had the time to have an alt account, oh my god, do you know how many more games I'd be playing? I don't have the goddamn time. I'm running this channel. I'm running a Patreon. I do all my shorts. I stream. I do full-length videos multiple times a week. I edit all my own content. And I have a little side thing as well. When do I have time? Please tell me. Fucking hell. You gonna try and get the Honglu? Yes. We reached out already. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Just honestly, when people are like, god damn. Right, anyways, amazing. Abnormality Smash Cast coming next week. In the meantime, let's play this consultation session. How long is this, by the way? We live in T-Corp. No, wait, for this one, we should go... Oh, shit, I've got to voice this, don't I? Okay, hang on. Okay, right. For this one, we should go about it like... No, Heathcliff's been in the Vanguard for... Oh, hang on, this seems really loud. Hang on. Why is it so loud? Heathcliff's been in the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him... Dante? Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you, guys say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Fuck, I've just remembered. 4 to 7 hours? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, goddamn. 4 to 5 hour mark. Okay. Is the sinner's combat performance deterioration beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rhodia's shopping chat is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered N-Corp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. The contract is supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but... distortions suddenly started cropping up all over an area of back streets called Butter Street, without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. If you want the music a bit louder, by the way, just let me know. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yisang, and MEURSAULT were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Oh, okay. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Honglu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stock straight down to the bottom, Rhodey and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I'd been putting off and thought I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I had acquired. Bit louder. It just went from like green to like red, and I was like... After reading Distortion Detective, this interval was interested. I'm excited for that. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that.
To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grievance.
I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. Are you finally going to explain about the end of Canto 9? Because we all want to know. There have been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments where she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train? It appears there remains occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right. You really are cut off from the Gesellschaft. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may well be that she can't. Yeah, she got banned from the Discord already? Damn. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way that she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes. Your consultation is on the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. That's actually really sad. God damn. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Stupid post. God damn it. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Despite K-Corp's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. Well, hang on. No, that's not true. Because Heathcliff remembered, right? Like, didn't Heathcliff remember Kathy? Am I wrong? Can I get that corrected, please, if I'm right or wrong? Because I feel like that's a really important fact. Because I thought he remembered Kathy. Because he was saying about saving her. I remember watching your Distortion Detective voiceover. I have to say your dubbing is very good. He was like, oh, thank you. I do try. Sometimes it's a bit hard to, like, find voices, but thank you. But yeah, you're going to have to correct me on that. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Heath remembers. Heath is the only one remembering Kathy, but he doesn't remember the other two. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a secret. Yes, I was just thinking that. I was like, I don't think everyone else knows that he remembers Kathy. Yeah, so he doesn't remember No. But Heathcliff does remember Kathy. I thought he did, yeah, but not the other things, yeah. But the problem is that Dante's the only one who can remember all of them and be unaffected, yeah. No, it's fine. I just thought I'd double check. I just want to make sure I had my information right. It's important for knowing lore and knowing significance of things. The memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no signs of returning. Why won't my old memories come back, though? Is it because of this clock head? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not be meaningful contribution to the recovery of your former memories. Manager. I'm Realm. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Oh my god, Bongi. Bongi merch when? Bongi? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis, identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is your allotted mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, the end of hell, and that treasure will give me back my memories and head, and also, indeed, at the end of the road you will be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means and whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. Oh, okay. And you're not going to tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect. What it means or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. You are still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey.
More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests that you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Otis's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Rhodia's team is shopping and not engaged at battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier, but that wouldn't give them much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ its previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right, and I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in, too. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was a tight call. I don't see any injuries, his team is still doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait, did she just stuff all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? Oh my god, Rhodia with the, oh my god, what's it called? Oh no! My brain! Oh my god, my brain just said Nanny McPhee. It's not Nanny McPhee. Mary Poppins! With the Mary Poppins pockets. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. That was a fail reference. And Otis's group, let's see. Oh, looks like they've joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD, then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Oh! Faust, there's a dude I've seen before, but he, seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support is from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited. I mean, Rhodia did hide the axe in his coat in the book. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Rendezvous. Oh my god, I'm excited. Okay. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Otis's command calls have been working out well enough, I'll give her that. We've managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand, Ulva? Arm and hand signals? Huh? What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it, so scatter! That was close. We almost got flattened. My Sinclair voice has to be my least favorite one, but it's also the voice that I almost enjoy doing the most. It's so bad. Oh my god, but it's fun. Damn it. Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth make a boast of chivalric elegance. Yet when thou wavest thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in a mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail. Forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. To think that of the personnel on the team, only the swabby has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days. Realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operations all of you've been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs. Literally. Let us... Oh, that is not the voice! Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing! Oh, this is gonna get loud with Ezra in here, by the way. This is gonna get loud. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Whoa, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome! Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the insipidance of a wellspring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's all after teams to take care of. The mic was peaking.
It's so canon. Let me move back a little bit.
Anyway, that should be all of them, right?
The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside of the building.
Great! Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes? Their faces are all segmented? Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight as for their attire. This one appeareth to be a sweeper, and one yonder bears the attire of ordinary fixer. And this distortion I landed on... probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with big pop and flash?
Nay, not once.
Okie dokie. You know what then, let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice neat plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How? Oh, was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you?
This has oft been the structure of our assignments. We're given instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed to our hands.
Really? Well, guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our Nugo. This time, that dude, I mean Mr. Bamboo Hatted Kim's also here, so... He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment.
To be precise, I believe Miss Engdu stated that his mind had yet to regain its former tranquility.
That? You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice. If I say anything about it now.
You have arrived.
It's blinding.
That's awful. Oh my god, I hate my Sinclair voice, but I love it at the same time.
It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy.
Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable.
Oh my god, this is such a cool shot. Dude.
No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to sunshine than its warmth.
Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I am yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced.
I don't know. Okay, is this Bamboo Hatted Kim? I don't know what voice to do. Oh my god.
That's why I told you to leave it alone.
Fiddling with things. I don't know what voice to do. Rob, thank you for the dono. Send La Aura.
Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something or you broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But, Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care.
Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. I'll change the voice when I see deeper. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, serious old man voice. Oh, okay. Just voice him deep. Okay. Yeah, but I do MEURSAULT deep. I need to distinguish voices. Okay.
Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack.
Hang on, did you just say mentor? I had not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage. He who is but all a master under whom I've apprenticed.
Batman?
Rachel, where is she?
A bit lighter than MEURSAULT, so not that deep? Okay, I need to see him. Oh my god.
Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job.
Switch, where's the switch? Aha, gotcha.
Hang on. You're joking. Oh. No, hang on. Is that him in the chair? And he's just like hung up? Oh my god, wait a second. Hang on. Guys, hang on. Is that him? Is that actually him? Because if so... Sorry, just give me 1 second. Smash! Smash! Smash, smash, smash! Smash. 100% smash. There we go. 100% adding it in. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Yeah. Bamboo added twink. Ah, love it. Incredible. Incredible work. Incredible work, Project Moon. I love it. Also, new Engdu, like, outfit. She looks really cute. Knew it would be a smash. Yeah. I mean, it was a smash beforehand, but it's a smash now. Some love it, some hate it. Well, more for us then, guys. More for us. Took them years from lore. I love it. Are you serious? My stream lagged. That exact moment. Incredible. No, love him. Love him. You know I love me a pathetic older male character. Incredible. Get in line. Haku is really cute. Is super cute. No. See, the thing is, you say aura loss, but you've got to remember, right? You've got to remember, people can't always have aura. But the way I see it is like, with... you got to remember that, like, when they're fighting, they gain aura. And that's incredible, okay? So many people are like this. Like, when they're fighting, the aura comes back. And then it's even better. Because you've got a man failure, yep, to aura farmer. And it's like, holy shit. No, I love it. I love his design already. Oh my god. The game is telling me to click, but I'm too busy just staring at him. Oh my god. Someone thought it was a random NPC just sitting in a chair. No, I think, because it's even got the badge on, I think that, yeah, I love it. Goodness. Even Yi sang. Oh my god. So funny.
Known as Bamboo Hatted Kim.
I'm obsessed. I love him already. I love him even more than I did before. Apart from the fact you were one of the hardest boss fights for me because I was using a sinking team at the time.
Yes, that's me. Guess I should be pleased to meet you, folks.
I'm obsessed. I love him already. Oh my god, he's going into my team of man failures. Incredible. I love him. And the fact that MEURSAULT has his ID, I love it. Because MEURSAULT was also a bit of a man failure. Incredible. Oh my god. Incredible. Make him sound a bit Western, please. I could listen. I could really just do something a bit crazy that I love doing, but that is a feral comment right there. You can voice him like Netzach plus Hohenheim. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. I can make him worse, G. I could make him worse. Hang on. Wait, is that the... Wait, do we see him in that form in the announcers? Do we see him in that form in the announcers? Because, oh my god, I don't remember that from the trailer. Oh, it's not going to show us. Okay. He has like a ratty voice. I need to hear his voice is what I need to do, really, don't I? Need to hear it. I already imagine he's interacting with Vespa. Incredible. Incredible. But thought of like, check the exchange tab. Oh, hang on. Announcer. This one. Am I going crazy? Why is it not there? Huh. Go to idealist exchange? What's idealistic? Oh, no. Check ideality. What? Oh, do you mean... Wait. The... On the on the banner? I'm just like, where? Oh, that? There you go. I'm stupid. Oh! I'm gonna need this announcer. Oh my god, I'm gonna need this announcer so bad. Okay, hang on. We might have to get this announcer. Oh my god. Are we dead ass? In my defense, I don't usually exchange. I just thingy. I've never called it ideality in my life, okay? Leave me alone, okay? Oh, good God. Oh, good God, don't do... You know what? This happened to me the other day, and it was wank. Listen, while purchase is not right now, is it? While purchase is an issue for me to worry about in a couple of weeks, okay? This is a now problem. Under 50 lock-in. Yeah, I think 50s are fair. Let's see if we can get in. Let's just do 50, see if we get anything. All the dupes, I know. I mean, I'm not going to complain because it gives me stuff for, I might need later. Oh, fun! Nice. Incredible. Yeah. Okay, not gonna complain because I actually really wanted to try her, so hell yeah. So that's good because I'm gonna be trying to do Bamboo Hatted Kim, so like use the ID again. Okay, right, okay, we've done 50. We got Ishmael, that's fine. I'm gonna just throw you all. We're gonna go back to this, and then I might do another bit later. Yeah, I tell you what, has anyone else found that their Limbus pulls recently have been really difficult? Because I'm finding my LCD pulls have been really hard lately. I don't know if anyone, like Limbus pulls have been really, really tough. I don't know if anyone else is finding this, but I am just having the worst luck lately. One last temple trust. We'll do it after. We'll do it after. Let's aura farm my PC a bit more. Maybe it'll allow me to do so. Okay, so more often than not, first impressions approach change. The Bamboo Hatted Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for the powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself. So I figured his original personality might be somewhat different, but this is not just somewhat. Yeah, same, yep. I've had pretty good luck. Not really, mine's been decent. Didn't get anyone, just ego. I'm pulled for a long time, so don't know. Still just as unlucky. Same for Wild Purge. Fair. But just curious if anyone else had kind of thought it's gone a little bit harder, but I wasn't sure. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo Hatted Kim? Yep, we double checked with Ezra and she said he really is the same guy. Oh, the music. Ooh. Does anyone else think this sounds a little bit Silent Hilly? It's a bit Silent Hilly. I like that. Ooh. I got the Egon announcer in under 50. You're so lucky. I'm not jealous at all. You got the Ishmael and the announcer in 20. Oh my god. Well, PP's just thumb bait trust. Oh my god. I love him. Whoa, that fire in your guy's head is not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. Can we check again just in case? Oh my god, I love him. Incredible. Very old OST. This is like old ID Uptie story music. It's like season 1 track. Oh, I didn't play in season 1. It's season 1 track. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard this before. I played in like, I started at like Yi Sang's CANTO, I believe. So yeah, like, I don't think I've like heard this one. I can't really wrap my head around the fact he's just this sullen, serious man who would fall. Just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. Oh my god, this is incredible. That's so funny. It's on Bongi's Intervallo? Was it? I do not remember this song at all. Damn. Interesting. I do not remember it. Oh. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Lots of ticking and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh?
Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as a Bamboo Hatted Kim.
I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about.
Engdu, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me?
They're all staring like they've seen a ghost.
I told them you are a gallant and formidable warrior, Mentor.
They don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me.
There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking.
Incredible.
I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command.
Engdu.
Yes, Mentor?
That's a complete and utter lie, man of few words. It's definitely not something you can say about a guy who's just talked with me, don't you think?
I want to go back so badly. Redo the Bamboo Hat Kim fight in Ruiner. Oh my god. So funny. This is the Kim we fought at the library? Apparently so. Incredible.
Yet I spoke no falsehood. Though your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him, so I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine by extension.
I simply had no reason to put on any airs in front of my folks. In any case... so you can't see anything if I block this part. Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up?
Those are not my eyes, you know.
Your own folks, huh? Then you've already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company.
Why dost thou not pay a visit to LCE? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable field of grass cleareth the storm of the heart.
An asset of the company is expected to act in the company's interest, yet for whatever reason I didn't see you fighting on the field in battle during the Operation Spider-Pyre. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned to Otis. Although his hand was still on my head. He just can't stop touching Dante. I love it so much. It's so funny. Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectation here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job, with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not a big shot Engdu's apparently been promoting me as, folks. And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine, then why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. You catch on quick. First they sprout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then Force hired me calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day they were again about the, what's his name, Gombo? Yeah, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation.
And I accepted, although I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective.
Engdu, dear. There are times when your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance.
Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes?
Oh my god.
Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? If it's not too much to an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there. That's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you'll end up broke.
Is there truly no room for reconsideration?
No means no.
Then pray make a purchase for me.
I shall cover the cost myself.
No, can't. Wait, what?
My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and maze the stalls to locate the very best item, so I must beg this favor of you.
You're giving me a freaking headache, girl.
I am aware that you and yours are no stranger to such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady, Mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Right. My apologies for interrupting you in mid-conversation. Pray continue. You had reached the part where they invited you out to tour another department.
No sooner Engdu's words left her lips that her eyes glinted. There's something I couldn't really put my finger on. It was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid.
At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company.
Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered.
Oh, Miss Engdu, your arms.
Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Engdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Engdu had lost both her arms, and I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she wanted. Those arms are probably it.
It's not just the arms. Even her clothes are different now, and that sword. I had these arms fitted and new as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious hosts in one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance.
Probably the fan theory is the TV Kim was watching was the same that got stolen from Kira in the House of Spiders. I love it. It's so good. She's rage baiting him. She really hates him, but not hate him at the same time, huh? Oh, you mean talking about Engdu to Kim? With evident satisfaction, Engdu held up her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place.
Oh, such graceful smoothness. I wed to a machine's articulation. 'Tis as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself.
Yep, that showcase would have gone lackluster with that trademark reaction.
Those are strikingly similar to Swatch's Industries N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team, and they put them on her for a trial.
No more massive forehead, and I like the jacket. I also like the jacket. I like her hair too, it looks nice.
Doubt you'll find another like them.
They're based on technology spun from distortions.
Oh, I see.
For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just as quickly, he fell silent, whatever he wanted to say next catching in his chest.
Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair?
It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memory of Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But,
sorry, just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lacked tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize.
It's alright. I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal.
You can thank yours truly for picking up the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say that I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day.
Oh, please. Girl, we worked for like 4 hours, that's nothing. While everyone was distracted taking in Engdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? He's just like a little loot goblin, just like in the corner, like picking things up. That's so funny. Anyway, what's this place supposed to be? What are these? Sorry, the image of him just crouched in a corner, just being like, do 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 do, just like pocketing stuff. That's so funny.
It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes in that cloth backdrop back there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio?
Oh, there's the music switch up.
Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place.
Is this is similar to, hang on a minute. Yeah, is this not similar to in Distortion Detective? There was the photo distortion, right?
Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least.
Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hand, studying it with curiosity.
What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe?
This is a new theme. I mean, to be fair, I didn't recognize the previous theme, so I'm not gonna know, but I like it.
There's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out.
No, that's... Otis shouted a warning at Sinclair as if she'd realised something, but MEURSAULT's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. Oh!
What? What did I do?
Exposure to sunlight damages these objects.
I already pulled a little bit out, though.
It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section on the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damages of no concern.
Okay, you mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates? Yep, it went back in.
With a quiet nod, MEURSAULT took the object from Sinclair's hand.
It seems to be a film roll. There is something written on the outside, Experiment 4. It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera. You seem to have handled one before.
Yes. MEURSAULT's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. Interesting.
I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by N Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard.
A peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face. She regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war the core attended. See, this is really fascinating, because if you've read Distortion Detective, you also know, like, Ezra's link to all of this too. Interesting. Has anyone here not read Distortion Detective, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece.
One Piece. Literally wearing the t-shirt.
Let's go up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin?
Then in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject.
Both Ezra and I were both still trying to be free of...
Oh, I think I actually gave her... Hang on.
Both Ezra and I were both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves.
For all her unfailing perky disposition, Ezra too might be carrying traumatic memories as bitter as devastating as Gregor's. Read it? Finding the advantage of reading Distortion Detective. Yup. I have not, but I need to. Well, if you haven't, just to let you know, guys, I've done a fully voiced read-through on the channel. So all the parts, it's fully voiced on the channel. So if you want to check that out at some point, please do. I also read Leviathan as well. So if you wanna go through those, but fully voiced, yeah, it's on the channel. There we go. Read it with you. Yeah. I'm ready because PM promised me a visual novel and they betrayed us. I think they're gonna make it into a game, I reckon. So, yeah. Understandable.
Does there yet remain aught disturbing illumination?
Yes, Georgie's videos are DD. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already?
I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other Sinner teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either.
Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people we fought just now?
Damn it, Miss Georgie meeting the rat. Just go back, it's not too far long ago.
They only got caught up in the distortion. They actually didn't distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to the distortion's inflection point yet.
Inflection point?
Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help.
Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing.
By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may be less than a mathematical term and more a specialized
Polyseme? I think?
Polyseme referring to a point at which the distortion occurs, the motive intent, or indeed the point at which the inflection of the mind occurs.
Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So, in our department, we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that.
Photographer was this, yeah. It was good.
You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion's never gonna get solved. Although I guess you guys never had to look at the kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens a door into their fathoms or whatever, right?
You mean Dungeon of Fathoms?
Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate an inflection point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight in someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Ugh, not gonna lie. I was so jealous when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off.
I've never thought of that comparison, but that's actually a really good point. That is what it is, essentially, isn't it? But, like, obviously in Distortion Detective, they have a different way of managing it. That's a really good point. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Fairly, I thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we won't do?
My brain, so I'm trying to put a sentence together.
Once the foe was vanquished, as we won't do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it was that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time peeps try and brute force approaches to it first, and when things go south, they sent requests to the company or to our detective's office. That means the client this time must have been... Bingo! Apparently the residents of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like the SWI or the Combat Specialized Fixture Offices, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash-grey suits and the colour of the logo on their uniforms and briefcases. Hey, isn't that N-Corp's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't MEURSAULT... I was once employed by N-Corp. What? You used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Give me MEURSAULT's CANTO right now. I'm so excited. Please. Do you know who these guys are, MEURSAULT? Yes, manager. These are N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given their camera briefcase in their possession, they are likely members of the pin frame team services to Clo. MEURSAULT recited the information as though it were pulling from a file he'd already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pin frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of N-Corp's internal information, analysis of N-Corp's internal intelligence, and the sorting and arranging of N-Corp's internal information in the inner sector. That'd be enough. Whoa, is he talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if he just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyway, your encyclopedia's right. They're from N-Corp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in N-Corp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with the nest affairs come all the way out to the shabby backstreet like this? Got any guesses? I'm unable to determine that. Eh? The possible range of connection between the pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Ezra staring holes into me with the unspoken, is this dude always like this, wouldn't pull any answers from me, you know? She's just like, can you sort him out? No. Because aside from combat situations, I've still got no way of figuring out what's going on in his head. It's a really good point though, isn't it? Like, it's interesting because with MEURSAULT, he's so hard to get your head around. Like, he's so hard to figure out. Like, we're gonna learn so much about him, and I'm so excited because we've been getting hit bits and pieces, but like, there's such interesting shit coming. Like, oh my god, I can't wait. Okay then, MEURSAULT, maybe this would be easier to answer. From an objective point of view, and that was when I noticed something I'd never imagined would happen. MEURSAULT's eyes widen, his... Hang on. Hang on, what's happening? The music. MEURSAULT's eyes widened, his gaze fixed me with such force I could feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with, there is no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. Oh, I'm so excited. A clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately such things are subjective without exception. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because MEURSAULT's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he always refused to make judgments for himself. Oh my god.
Holy shit! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm so excited. And if this is something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Oh my god, I'm so excited. He's beginning to feel. Ah! What is he, some kind of stranger? Stop. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. Really excited about how tricky. We don't know what's going on in his head except through his ID stories. Dude. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Dante is in for a... Like, I thought Ryoshu was going to be tough. But oh no, I think MEURSAULT. Dante's in for a time. Like, poor Dante. Poor everyone. But like, MEURSAULT is going to suffer. Gregor's going to suffer. Sinclair's going to suffer. We're going to have someone related to Chroma coming back, so we're all going to suffer, apart from the people that probably are going to simp over them, and I probably will as well, knowing my luck. God damn. I'm so excited. I need to actually understand who he is as much as I actually can. Oh, it's going to be so good, because I'll never know when I get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this one off with, oh, I see, my bad, as usual. Dante's going for it. Get him, Dante! Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following: retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of N-Corp's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets collaborating with N-Corp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual and individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know. I wish there was a certain taboo hunter here right now. That would be really cool. Barely anyone understand him in his own book, so this will be really hard. Ah! We're going to be suffering. I actually hope we won't suffer too much because that's just the guy he is. Mind you, haven't read The Stranger. No, I think he's going to suffer. They're all going to suffer. Well, we know he has suffered at some point because he's distorted, right? So he's definitely suffered at some point. Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer officers or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are N-Corp staff. Miss Engdu, what are you looking in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet to be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. I think Vespa would not be happy to get here. It would be fun. Vespa! Forgot you streaming it. Say, I hope you have fun with the event. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's good. We're still pretty early on though, to be fair. Do we know he's been distorted? I don't remember it when it was mentioned. He said, he like made a comment at some point. I don't remember exactly when it was, but he made a comment saying that like he understood how it felt or something. Or like he implied hearing the voice or something, didn't he? Like, someone else will know better than I do, but like, he made a comment about it before. I'm fairly sure, because he like, it inferred that he may have distorted. We actually haven't had it confirmed, but it inferred that he had. I'm fairly certain. Someone else will know better than me, but yeah. Let me take a look too. This is an employee card, and okay, this one, that's it. It was in the Art Nights Club. Yep, I remember. Yeah, because that was it. It was like one of the most interesting pieces of information, and it was in the Arc Nights Collab, which is ridiculous. He had heard Carmen before. Yeah. So it's been inferred in a technically non-canon collab. So, yeah, hopefully it'll be inferred at some point. Okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. Aha! This might be it. It's an order missive. By the way, the reason why I say this is because none of them remember. So, does Dante remember? I don't think Dante remembers, right? Aha! This might be it. It's an order missive. I don't think Dante remembers either. Ezra pulled out a sheet of paper from N-Corp staff coat and read its contents aloud. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place. Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. All right, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. No, he doesn't remember yet. Hey, we remember. We remember. Oh, at long last, hath the hour arrived for my debut as a detective. Forsooth. Don Quixote must have been miffed by not getting to play detective back in Teacup. No idea where she'd be keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rhodey, Ryoshi, and Honglu back then. No way.
Verily, I had foreseen that the day would come.
Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan, as sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our detective chivalric adventure stuff the No! I want to see Don Quixote in the costume! Stuff the costume away? Okay, then we should get moving too. No! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I wanted the detective costumes part 2. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Misconceptions. Okay. All right. So wait, does this mean I've got limited Really? Really? You're gonna take away my Gregor again? Do you know how long I've been without him and now I can't use him again? Fuming! Raging! Oh. Oh, see, I don't really know if it's super worth me. Okay, who have I got? Who have I got? I mean, this is a real random mishmash of people, but I think, to be fair, I think we'll be okay. I'm going to use him. Oh, we haven't used him in ages. I think we'll be all right. BL team time. I'll have to use the support, to be fair, for the ish. What have you got equipped on? Yeah, let's borrow one. Let's borrow one so I can try her. Oh yeah, these are blatantly BL IDs. Try and put a BL team for the event currency. I would, but I haven't got one built. Woo! It's all Blade Lineage sinners, which is really funny because I don't have my Blade Lineage team built. So we'll try it. It'll be fine. We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. I thought you literally pulled her. Yeah, but I haven't built her. Like, I have to... Do you know how many resources you need nowadays to build? I haven't got a built. I absolutely got wiped out building in my previous stream because did you know how many IDs I had to build in one stream? It was insane. Well, yep. Look, if I need to build, we'll build. But there's only so much I can do. All right? Pretty happy with the Braid Lineage team. I'm excited to try it. Yeah, just not built yet. His best idea in the game. I flipping really love N Sinclair. He's great. We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but nobody found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around. Almost all of them are just pictures of buildings, not much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue. Executive manager. I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, executive manager. I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Engdu. I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But, Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal? Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Engdu. Though it is with life, there is no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Or you, not dwell on what can no longer be undone. I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Engdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You've told me as much since long ago whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Are those the exact kind of things you should never forget? Ow. My belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. This spot, oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. But it still aches every now and then.
chiefly when I hear your sharp-cutting words that I really don't want to hear.
Is that so?
Engdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. Stuck on line 4 in RR6. Dude, line 4 is rough. I had the roughest time. It was horrendous. That Callisto bit. Oh my god. I was fine with the first bit. The Callisto fight nearly ended the whole stream. It was crazy. And then after that, we managed to somehow squeak through Rian, but I do not blame you. It's tough. It's tough, dude. But you got this. You got this. Engdu pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down.
What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp-cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering.
Incredible. Oh. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had? The Callisto fight. Oh. It's horrendous.
Young Engdu, there is a matter I would ask thee.
Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him.
Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but... I too, when speaking to the others of whom I serve, often ornament my words with laudation to an acceptable degree, and yet... I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so embraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worthy of placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted unto me. Truly. Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourself someday. It better be today! It better be today! Thank you, I'll start playing while watching you now probably. Do it, you got this! I'm still on line 3. You got it. You've got this. Line 3 is okay. You've just got to power through, but it's actually not too bad. Just follow the order. Like get rid of things in order, and you'll be fine. With line 4, just pray. And healing. Use your healing egos. Heal till you can't heal no more. Like, seriously. Healing egos pulled me through this railway. Honestly. I've still got to do the final part of it, which I'm probably going to do next week, by the way. And the refractoral, because I haven't done that yet. Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance.
Oh, gee, you're going to see this soon enough. I hope so. Engdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning close to Don Quixote, she whispered,
Besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit.
Forsooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. Oh, just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Yes, this is the voice. Enjoy. Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Oh, crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time. When I saw the N-Corp employees, I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden... Ow! A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I'd stared straight into the burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, that was the same pop and... With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur, until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. What? 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 I got flashbacked into another reality! Oh, shit! Okay, shit. Question mark, District 14. Okay. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening.
Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say, Engdu? Though S-Corp may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it?
Wait, this is S-Corp? We got flashbanged to S-Corp? What? Okay.
Was it, Mentor?
Is that right? Looks much the same to me.
Ah, this is this place.
Did we just get teleported to S-Corp? Cool! That's actually sick!
No, Dante. Though it generates a considerable amount of verisimilitude, this is...
I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow the music is already awesome. It was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. This dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of light and even the air we breathe, all of them point towards a single phenomenon. Phenomenon? This is the depth of the fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. Oh, do you see all like the creepy eyes? Oh my god. And I don't know what that is, but it's scary. This is so cool.
There are completely different distortions where the N-Corp employees were just a moment ago, Executive Manager. This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain.
Ah! This looks so cool! Oh, what? Okay. Has anyone seen the brand new Persona trailer? Because there's a brand new Persona 6 trailer, and they kind of have images like that in it, and it looks really cool. This is so cool! Oh my god, dudes. Holy crap. I love it. I love it. Gives me Japanese horror game vibes. Yes! Oh my god, I love it. Yes! Oh my god, give me the horror game vibes now! That was the only one. Thank you. Love it. Love it! I'm glad you got the reference, yeah. Both connect. Oh, this looks so sick. Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits have vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes are approaching us with dragging uneasy steps. This is literally the Persona 6 trailer. These guys are genuinely terrifying. I'm so excited to see what they look like in the fight. Oh my god. This is so fun. Limbus P R5 collab. Honestly, if Limbus was going to collab with anything, I'd love it to be Persona 3 and not Persona 5. Not that I don't love Persona 5, but Persona 3 does not get collabs, and I want them to have more collabs. This pic reminds me of Silent Hill 3. Oh, I actually love that. It's a great reference. Oh my god, Limbus Silent Hill collab. Please. 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 Howdy. Howdy. How's it going? As Ezra pointed, the people in smart neat suits have vanished. Sorry.
Right. Let's fight first and talk later.
Ready, Engdu?
My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra.
And wait, where's the bamboo hatted dude?
I'm afraid he has already taken his leave.
What? Oh, Persona 3 is also like the most dark, so it makes sense as a collab with Limbus. I think P3's vibe fit better with Limbus too. And Persona 3 is my favorite one. I've only played Persona 3 and Persona 5, but Persona 3 I think would fit very, very much in with this. It'd be so cool. And Limbus Reverse, I agree. He already dipped. Are you a VA? I am a casual VA is probably the right way of saying it. Yeah. I do like a lot of voice acting in my videos and stuff, and I do like occasional bits and pieces. But yes, so I like to do it for this too. Yeah.
He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chunokkuns of S-Corp twice.
Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. The fact he just ran off, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so funny.
Executive Manager.
Wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions.
Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle.
VA, yeah, pretty much. Hello, welcome in. I mean, I'm playing P3P on the side right now. Yeah, when Atlas collabs, they just slap P5 into everything. P5 is great, but I would love to see some of the other games get a bit of love, because P3 is my favorite Persona game. It's so good. Okay, hang on. Let's embrace the BGM for a minute. Ooh. Oh. If PM ever does an English dub, which character do you wish to VA? I'm curious who your favorite character is that isn't the Sinners. Ooh, that's a great question. Well, we're just listening to this BGM because my god, this is good. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'll answer your question in just a second. Oh, this is so good. I fucking love this song. Holy shit. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, what character would I like to voice act? I really enjoy doing like unhinged voices. But the one that I probably enjoy doing the voice of the most when I do it in this is probably Rodian. But I'm obviously not good enough to do that. But like, Rodian is really fun because she has this like darker side to her, but then she also has this really fun side. And so when I'm doing the voice acting, I get to kind of like play with that in these intervalos, and I find it really fun. But in regards to like NPC character, I don't know who my voice would really suit. Yeah, I don't know. Chroma. Oh my god, hang on. Chroma would be kind of fun. How about Sinclair? I think that would never happen. But yeah, what about you guys? Who do you think I would suit voice acting? Like which character? Valencia. I mean, I hate the character, but yeah. Or Valencina, sorry, I should say. But I would love to. But I feel like for her, Kathy. Oh, Kathy would be. Oh my god, no, Kathy would actually be great. Yeah, Kathy would be great because I'd probably just use my English voice, like my English accent. That would be great. Kathy would be really fun. By the way, yeah, I love this. I love this song. It's so good. What about Ezra? I love your Ezra. I mean, I would love to do Ezra as well. Ezra is fun. Anyone who like they just have like a fun voice. Yeah, I love your Ezra. But Catherine is good too. Yeah. Ezra's a great choice. Ezra's a great choice. Honestly. Moses? Oh no. I think Moses needs a slightly more mature voice. I think my voice does sound a bit young. I mean, you do a really good Kathy. Catherine does scream a lot. It'd be so funny if you got the vroom vroom. I like your DS voiceover in DD. Oh, thank you. As a joke, you voice Greg as a real one. Maybe you could fit Sword's VA. Oh, that'd be fun. Sword would also be fun. She has the moments where she goes quite serious. Yeah. I'd love to see Heathcliff simply because I'm naturally British. Yeah, I think if they ever do English voice acting, they have to make Heathcliff British. If they don't, I'd be really disappointed. Karen. Oh, Karen. Moses kind of needs a granny voice. Yeah. And Zhu Bao Chai. Oh. Okay, I think Mode's video in the voice was alright. I tried my best. But yeah, I think there's definitely better. But yeah, I think Ezra is... Ezra and Kathy, I think. Yeah, I'd probably choose Alfonso. Interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Anyways, should we read the passives? Is there any logs? Not yet. Okay. Alright, so we've got... incapacitate. Okay, so we've got constricting... Oh, hang on. Everything that's on the Honglu ID is about to get applied. Okay, so constricting the aura bonds. So at 6 plus poison self-bleeding target, base power +1, gain 3 poise count. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain an additional 1 plus poise count. Inflict 2 bleed, inflict 2 bleed, inflict 1 avulsion wound next turn. And then escape cutoff. So flashable counters, base power +1 for every 6 poise on self. And then on use, gain 3 poise. Clash win, gain 3 poise. Inflict 2 bleed, inflict avulsion wound next turn. So head-splitting memory. So on Clash Lose, gain 1 head-splitting memory. So max stack +1, turn end, gain 1 bind next turn, turn end, gain current turn count 4, flash power up, rounded down, max 3 expires at end turn. Lane, thank you for the membership. Yuri, I could not voice Yuri. Oh my god, I'd be really sad. You have a bubbly personality, to be honest, G. Oh, thanks. Imagine Gia Chu's voicing. Oh my god. I don't need to imagine it in English because it's just so good in Korean. I don't need to imagine it. My god. My god. Have you read the Honglu Play Store yet? No. Okay. And then Scouring Hunter Band. So deal 5 damage for every 1 bind on target. Okay, so to cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics created by Q Corp Singularity are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate identities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. The fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetic eyes found elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and provide tactical analysis. At times, they can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies. On Clash Win, gain 2 points for every avulsion wound on target. So max stack 3, turn, game 2, 4. Okay. And then throwing the Aura Bond on here if target is staggered, inflict 2 bind next turn. So low morale effects, the turn start gain 1 to 3 offensive level up and 1 to 3 defense level down. Panic effects gain 1 offensive level up, 5 down. Okay. Got it. Okay, and then is there, because the incapacitate and then there's bind. Okay, so trammel. So it's 6 poise on self, bleeding target base power +1. Gain 3 poise count. If this unit speed is faster than the target, it's gain an additional 1 poise. Bleed, bind. Hunter Scouring. Okay, coin power +1 for every 6 poise on self, bleeding target. If this unit speed is faster than the target, convert all coins into unbreakable. Ooey. Gain 3 poise, gain 2 poise, inflict bleed. Inflict 3 bind, and next turn, bind times 20, chance to inflict trust. If target is staggered, the effect is inflicted without fail. So base stat +3, fix this unit's speed to 1, fix this unit's base skill coin power to 0, a turn end lose 1 stack. If the prisoner transport arrangement's buff on the inflictor expires, this effect expires as well. Look how the baseborn hunt the other baseborn, serve them up to the powers that be. So head splitting memory, trust, got that one, and bind. Oh, here, this one's different. Escort commands 2 sorts of taboo hunters, the raw censors and the Shono Cocoons. Agents of the Raw Court, which, so the Bamboo Hatted Kim was saying that he was part of the Raw Court, right? Like, he implied that before. I caught you live red-handed. I'm good, bird boy, how are you? I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying PM. Hope you continue and soon do react videos and watching the PM anime. We are that close. I hope so. I hope so. Oh my god. If it wasn't for the fact that after voice 3 characters across 2 games, I'd want to do Tiff. Oh, Tiff, yeah. Tiff's great. That'd be fun. On what Q Corp makes because it's Curses, Talent, and Cloth. Q Corp is secretly banking it. Their goods are everywhere. So, agents of the Raw Court, the Raw Censors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who have dared to break the taboo of Salpio. Shokukuns, much like the fixed officers, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order or a contract to hunt down a branded is bestowed upon them, each band hunts its mark in the manner preferred by the band. The Hope for Nobi knows neither honor nor dignity. This is so fucking interesting. Damn. I feel like we're getting so much lore in like one little bit. Okay. Right, let's see if we can handle them. Let's see. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, it's gonna be interesting. See what we can do. Engdu's with us as well. Oh my god, Q. Is Ezra with us? Ezra's with us too. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm literally just gonna like leave these guys to it. Hang on. Is it this one? Oh no. Okay, we can't leave them to it that much. That's fine. Just like hang on, like any things where we want to leave them to it. Yes. Okay. Amazing. I didn't realize they were actually with us. Okay. Sick. Oh. Nice. Oh my god. Yes, let's go, Don. Scared me. Scared me for a second. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. Ring Engdu's. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll have a look. Do you read manhwas? If I recommend Sweet Home and Guardians of the video game and the Greater State developer? I feel like I've heard of Sweet Home before, but if it's two I don't know if I have heard of, but I do read manhwa. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely up for suggestions. If you can, if you're in the Discord, I'd recommend popping them in the Discord because that's usually where I go to when I want to check recommendations and stuff. Or leave a comment on the video after the stream, and then I can check them out then. But thank you for that. I always love a good suggestion, so yeah. Beautiful. Okay, how many are there? 10. Okay, there is quite a chunk. Right, hang on. Engdu, come here. Right, let's read Engdu. So, rending art. I'm presuming it's going to be very similar to the Ishmael, but might be slightly different. Here we go. So, Limbus company specialized custom prosthetic prototype MK5 Dokkiebi arms. So, gain the arms. If there's an ally with 50% HP on the field excluding this unit, gain 1 assist defense. On the outside, it looks no different from prosthesis you might find in other nests or backstreets, but apparently this particular prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus Company. I wonder what that could be. Since the development of this prototype was led by the LCD department, I would assume it has something to do with the power of distortion. Oh, that's not to say that I have a certainty regarding the matter. I was only in charge of transporting it, you see. It's just simple speculation, really. In any case, I doubt this is your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancement. And then Demon Fire Spine Cleaver. So, boys. Yeah, this is pretty much the same as the Ishmael. Claim bones. I really want to see her do that skill. Oh, hang on. So this is the sword. So you like that model? Oh, new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me, can we try this model? Oh, come on, relax. You know the deal. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. See? Told you I'm a regular here. Okay, so the sword and the scabbard come as a set, so grab them both and feel the weight. How's that? Not as heavy as they look, huh? Oh, there's a particle powder thingy in the scabbard under the painted by Mook Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the sword for a brief moment, its blade comes out way sharper and lighter, and that model you're holding happens to focus on the sharpness. So it's like ding and voila, you get a nice buff on your weapon. I think it's one of the Yi series models, that Mook Workshop's classic lineup, by the way. Check out the finish here. It's, what the heck, is this the Yi Type 2 model that went out of production? You know what, this stuff isn't really easy to come by. We're lucky we found one here. If it's such a rarity, Lady Ezra, perhaps you ought to wield it instead. No, it's fine. Well, I can see that it's literally made for you. It'll work real nice with those boosts on your new prosthetic arms. It'll need some getting used to, and you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get the hang of it. Anyway, consider it a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now, officially our new girl, no more temp ID. Then I shall accept it with gratitude. By the way, remember the classic lineup part? It's super durable, and there are no delicate parts should you watch out not to break it, okay? Just let them break it if it comes to that. Just don't down us. I should take your words to heart. Oh, that's so sweet. She got properly, like, welcomed onto the team. I think that's the same. That's really sweet. Oh, that's nice. I think that's the same. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's actually really sweet. Passives. Just check there's no others here. Assist defense. Nothing on there. We've got that one. That one, maybe? No. Okay. Oh, read the status effects. Dokkiebi arms. Here we go. So, Dokkiebi arms. So, Dokkiebi arms, do you by a chance speak of Dokkiebis that often appear in Tales of Old? I can scarcely believe it after all I've witnessed while relying on the hospitality of Limbus Company, the existence of Dokkiebis from folklore may well be within reason. Come to think of it, I do recall hearing a name called Dokkiebi unit. Oh. So, I've read this one. Yeah, I've read that one. Okay, let me just check Ezra's. Alright, so hit the button right as the strike lands and bam, the vibration goes nuts and maximizes the area of impact. It's alright once you get the hang of it. Is there anything different about hers? I doubt it. Probably the same. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with the bag. It's super punchy and satisfying. Probably the same. Okay, cool. No more using arms. Damn right. Oh, damn. Okay. See, I feel a lot more reassured that we've got Ezra with us, if I'm being honest. I think we're going to be okay. That's not a good start. Yeah, I don't want to take over that one. stunning. It's cool seeing Aang do in action. Yeah, I've got to remember with that Sinclair. Oh, you know Moog Workshop, right? It sounds familiar. I know it's one of the ones that I know it has come up before. Is it? Because no, I'm thinking that's the Alice Workshop. That's the one that Roland got his weapons from. But I'm trying to think where else workshops have been mentioned. It has the charm of people mispronouncing for it. I'm sorry. I wonder where. Dukabi? It is Ruiner. Okay. Oh, it is another one of the Rolands. Okay. Got it. Oh, never mind. Not fulfilling it this turn. Yeah, one of Roland's weapons, yeah. That was such overkill for a 3-star. Let's be real, Man Failure Kim is simply more fun opposed to just Aura. Jade Samuel, thank you so much. Samael, sorry, my brain. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Honestly, he's so fun. But the thing is, I love characters like that. I love them when they're a man fail and then they just have these like fighting Aura moments and it's just like so badass. Absolutely agree. I agree. So agree. Like Hohenheim. Look how much of like a man fail people say Hohenheim is, and then when he was fighting in that previous Kanto, he had some well good moments. Like, same with Greg. Like, no, even Vespa has had some fail moments, you know? Like, I completely agree with you. Yeah. Just joined. Why is there a Sebastian Passion Limbus Abnormalities as a super goal? We just made it the super goal for today, and we passed it, so that's going to be a video coming next week. The question is, why is it not a super goal? I think is the true question here, you know? Ah. I don't love that, so I'm going to use that instead. Thank you. Yeah, that's not... Love that. No, we all... Oh, hang on, that's better. No. There we go, that's better. Oh. There we go, better. Yeah. You better make my form empties a super I can neither confirm nor deny anything. I cannot give away anything so far. I think a movie film makes him more like a real person, but yeah, he's just a guy and also cool at the same time. But it also makes you wonder, like, how did he get to that point in the first place, you know? Like, how did he get to the point where he distorted, you know? I think that's what makes it so interesting, is we meet him and we have these perceptions of him and we're like, hang on a minute, what? Yeah, look, characters that have flaws aren't pristine, perfect, animal quality. Definitely. Apparently, current Kim is a lot more accurate to the real world. Than was, oh, I see. So good. This and then. Kim is actually a historical man's copy of it. Oh, I see. Far, far better than every time we showed it before because he has that to actually be things. Oh, I see. Have you beaten Lobotomy Corporation? No. Still working on LobCorp. I just kind of play it when I sort of have, like, I'm in the mood to play it because I already know the story, so I'm in no rush to, like, finish it. So I just kind of make videos and play it whenever I fancy. I might do a stream on it at some point. What is this stream goal? We've not actually, we've actually already done the stream goal. So it was basically just to hit a certain amount and do the Abno special pass. I mean, I could set another stream goal. I don't know what else you guys want to see. I did do one for a cosplay the other week, but we didn't reach that goal. That is no, go over here actually. Because I did one for yeah, I was gonna do one saying yeah, I could do like a cosplay stream or whatever, like I did with before. But this time you guys get to choose. Thinks of the Danganronpa OST for some reason. It's such a tune. It's self-inflicted hell. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun, and it's also great to read the lore about the abnormalities, which I didn't get to do before. Truly face the fear and build the future. You can do a smash and pass on the Lobcorp Abnos. True. Cosplay is who? That's what you guys would get to choose. I mean, we've talked up for a while about me doing a Ricardo cosplay, which we haven't gotten to yet. But yeah, you guys could choose. I would have the power of veto if it's something that was a bit too hard. A MEURSAULT cosplay and Canto 10. Smash or pass Library of Ruiner receptions. True. Oh my god, that would be fun to be fair.
That should be all of them.
Surveying the area with measured alert, Engdu casts the blood from her sword with a few short flicks before flicking it back to its sheath.
Huh? They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reverts them immediately this time around.
What? Ricardo cosplay is possible? Yeah, I mean, it'd be a bit tough, but yeah, I think I've like thought about how to do it so many times. To be fair, like I've been like, because I think this is going to be off topic. I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to buy a like one of those like tops that you can put on that's like a man's chest, but like, so I could either just buy a t-shirt, which would be funny, but it'd have to have all the abs and everything, and then I'd just go from there. So it wouldn't be a good cosplay, it would be a funny one, by the way. But yeah. But no, I would just get like plastic chains and just like spray them the right color and then just use those. It'd be funny. It would just literally be a funny one. Unless an actual cosplay of him exists. But yeah, it would be just like funny. But there's other characters I could definitely do and probably do better. But yeah. Someone suggested Bug Emperor Gregor and I was like, I don't even know how I would start doing that. It would be just be really funny.
Perhaps a fortunate turn of events in a way. Let us search for clues when time allows us.
Cosplay Rhodia? We've already done a Rhodia cosplay. We've done it. Fake tattoos, yeah. Wait, Rhodia's right there. Hi, Rhodia. I've done Rhodia. We've done a Rhodia cosplay. I did one. I did it in the... Was it in the Arc Knight stream? Yeah. It wasn't very good, but I did do one.
Perhaps a fortunate turn of events in a way. Let us search for clues when time allows us. Right. You take that side, Engdu. I'll search here.
Ezra and Engdu moved about as though they'd already used this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle that began searching the space. Ted cosplay, oh my god. The legend himself.
Prithee.
Don Quixote was the first one to voice a doubt in the surreal and familiar situation we found ourselves in.
We battled distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings changed with so sudden a flash. Prithee, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. It would appear I've overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion.
It's basically when a whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, a distortion gets fixed into a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably? They don't get usually this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street.
Then those people.
They entered this space and got caught up in it. Our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what exactly happens to them once they're in?
Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, and by that I mean a distortion bleeds into the space around it and wraps it. Speaking of Russian anti, I want to make some for myself. That would actually be really cool. I feel like they won't be too hard to make. It's blood on them, yeah. Also, someone that I do really want to cosplay, a cosplay goal of mine, just for fun, Gregor. I would love to do a Gregor cosplay. I don't know how I'd do it, but I would love to do a Gregor cosplay. I think that'd be really fun. And warp set. Oh, man. I'm actually talking like her team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess.
Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle.
In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure the distortion even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here, too.
With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of clacked people all around, all of them clad in dopo robes.
And these are... The glyph emblazoned upon their headband, Chu, bespeaks a propulsion in pursuit. It marks them as Shuno Kukuns?
Really strongly say that word. I would not be doing Pregor. No. Do the horse Gregor in CANTO 7. That would be the easiest way of doing it. No, I would do the male Gregor. I wouldn't do a female version of Gregor. I'd do male Gregor. 3D printed book on shop. I think you can buy one. There's gender swap Gregor. No, I just want regular good old Gregor.
Functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland as we do. I'm unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being depossessed of their stations in S-Corp after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who ply their craft without fattening S-Corp's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation.
Oh, you mean Herman? Do a Herman cosplay? Oh my god. You can buy a plastic Pablo. Cute. Oh my god, I wonder if Herman cosplay actually exists. Damn, that would be fun. And kind of fitting for the next Canto.
Indeed. I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends afore the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us otherwise. Nobi. The wretched appellation conferred upon the people by the convenience of those in power. A vile practice and excuse of their power-mongering. Nothing more.
Someone said you cosplay as Pablo. No way, Herman kind of fits. Yeah, that would be fun. I'd just wear a cockroach costume. Oh my god, hang on. I've just thought of something. Oh my god, I've just thought I could do a stream cosplaying Gregor or cosplaying Pablo, but playing that new bug dating sim. Oh my god, that would be such a fun stream goal. That would be so funny. That would actually be really funny. Oh my god. And we have you guys heard of this dating sim that was made by like a bug company? Has anyone said Valencina yet? No, actually. To be fair, Troop, I just don't like her as a character. But also, yeah, I don't also obviously love Herman either. Oh no. No way. Did you get the quote blushes of the sinners? No, I didn't. I would love to have gotten those. Oh, that'd be so funny. Yes, the cockroach dating game. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, that would be a great one. By the way, the railway is getting patched. What? It's going to be getting patched? What do you mean? That is not going to ruin my progress, is it? I better not. Is it making it easier? And is it going to ruin my current progress? Because if so, we're in trouble. Because I've not finished that yet. It better not. I've worked my arse off on that flipping railway so far.
Nobi.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
The so-called taboo hunters of S-Corp operate much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of the taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize its prey to thereafter frame the capture of invented transgression?
The new Library Ruiner cafeteria video. Oh, I haven't. Sorry, that comment.
If the man so desired to chase a man down to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they only need to decree that he should bear a lot of nobi. Such is of what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then, could these people have been sent out to capture a mentor or Yi Sang? Or me, perhaps. Or none of us.
Oh. Oh, wait, does the progress reset? Yeah, that's what I want to know. The burn egos. Huh. But yeah, does it reset the... I really hope it doesn't reset the progress, because I'm going to be absolutely fuming. I wonder when they're patching it.
You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Shuno cocoons generated by distortion? That is a plausible conjecture. We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting.
With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head was starting to pound in frustration.
To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and its Shuno cocoons have appeared as the motif in this phenomenon.
What progress? My progress!
Considering the course of events we've seen so far, it would not stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul. The presence of the Chuno cocoons suggests the possible correspondence with Yi Sang's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo Hatted Kim or Engdu's memories.
Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought as though she could not fully grasp the picture of the problem.
I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion wants either.
Oh, here we go! Progress reset sounds horrible. I really hope it's not progress reset. I'm a bit worried now. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance.
Ugh! If only the team leader was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake. And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The N-Corp employees must have it rough too, getting dragged into the distortion like this. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? It was a self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery, hat-wearing cult back here and get him talking about the Shuno cocoons. That's probably our best bet. Ugh! Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone! As part of me watched Ezra stamp feet in frustration, I was also following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found what Bamboo attached to Kim is right now. Oh my god, wait, is he with the others? Has he bet better with the others? 1,300 lunacy if they reset it, but odds are low, but never zero. See, that's my concern. Because that took me 7 hours to get to where I am. I'm a bit concerned that if they do reset it, because... So... Yeah, continue. Because look, we got up to... this. So I'm literally on the final section. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm very concerned if they reset this because I'm literally on the final bit. I would be super pissed if they did reset it because that took me 7 fucking hours. So I really want to know if they're gonna do that or not because I did not hear about any patch and there is no news. Okay. There's been no such news. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm looking at patch notes, nothing mentioning RS6. Okay, oh god. Okay, good. Okay. That's fine. If anything changes, do let me know. But, like... Well, good for you. Thank you. 7 hours to clear in what, 18 hours? Mate, it's tough. Final section is pretty doable in one go. Yeah. It was... Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. Clear in 10 turns. Okay. There's no notes for the next update yet, I'm seeing. Like about an hour?
Probably someone. Okay. They will patch by nerfing it, just like a certain boss in Kanto 2. Takes about 45 minutes. Okay. Oh, we got everyone back. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I need to redistribute my teams. Hang on. See, that's saying that Burn's good. So hang on. Come here, Gregor. Let's put Fire Fist Office Gregor on. We haven't had him in a while. Ooh, who shall I bring? That'd be such a big announcement for its... Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate Callisto. That Callisto fight is horrific. As Kanto 2 boss. Which one was Kanto 2 boss? My brain. I'm trying to remember who the it was. No, it wasn't. That's Rhodia's Kanto, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna bring. Ooh, who should we bring? Who should we bring? Okay, I'm definitely gonna bring MEURSAULT.
곳이어야 할 거다.
전시 준비는
대상 확인해.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
I feel bad leaving. Oh no, man, no. I'll put it safe. I'll put it safe. I mean, Wrath and Pride, since it's main thoughts of Blade lineage. I mean, you did get lucky if you first tried it. Yeah. Then the Kanto 2 boss, the one with the maracas and Sinclair. Oh, yeah, Ida? Baba Yaga, I was gonna say. That's the one, yeah. Not sure if you consider it a boss, that's the one. I was gonna say, I was like trying to remember, and I was like, ooh. I genuinely couldn't remember. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team, oh my god, I'm so excited. Only lost my, that's actually amazing. Damn, sorry, that's really impressive. I lost nearly everyone. Fighting Callisto is horrendous. Bloody hell, what's up with these kids? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? Judging by their getup, they seem like they're S-Corp fellas. Things were going so well. We could have talked out with the Fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. That's so funny. I wonder if you could pull off a Dong Beck cosplay. I don't know, but it'd be cool to try. I really like the song. Me too. Me too. Shall I set a goal for a cosplay stream then? It sounds like everyone's kind of up for the idea. Because I was gonna say, hang on, let me be right back and sort this out. I'll be 2 seconds. Ah, there's a hotfix. What hotfix? Is that the patch? Yeah, let me sort this out. Okay, right, sorry about that. Right, okay. Right, sorted. Okay. Right. There's a 9.5 hotfix in Steam. Oh, it's about 9.5. Oh, okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be Valencia. Everyone loves Valencia, right? Ah! Gobbers, thank you for the super chat. I put it slightly higher because obviously to do a cosplay, I have to, what's the word for it? Get it. Oh, Gobbers, thank you. What's coupons? But yeah, slightly hyper because yeah, I actually have to get the cosplay and everything, or make it. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, but if we hit it, we'll do the stream. We will do it with the cosplay, and we will. Oh my god, combust. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Dang. Okay, amazing. Thank you. You would look good as Valencia. Oh my god, combust. God damn it. I heard hair coupons. Oh my god. Anyways, right. Let's crack on. But thank you so much. Okay. I feel like that is a bit cheaty though. I mean, I suppose it's one way of getting it. Getting it done, I suppose. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. Hello. Hello. Oh, how many bloody months are you lot gonna milk that? Cosplay Cinnalin Gregor. Cinnalin Gregor would be cute. Oh my gosh. Payment in install mode. She's gonna reach the goal in no time. Serves me right. I should have thought. I should have thought. God damn. God damn. That would you so was gonna super chat first. Thank you so much for super chatting as well. Thank you. Ezra being interesting cosplay, but really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Listening to 2 streamers, yeah. Could be Pablo Gregor. What about Roach Emperor cosplay? I will just say for the cosplay, I do have the power of veto. If it's something that I can't do, I will have to veto it. But yeah, combust, for God's sake. God damn it. I need to be smarter next time. I should have said it at 100. Our community chooses the cosplay. God damn it. Well, thank you very much. Gavs, thank you so much. Do you have access to Nintendo? PS games would... Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. Ah! Jesus Christ. No, thank you so much, guys. Honestly. Would love to see 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It is on my recommended. I have had that game recommended to me before, so I will keep that one in mind. Thank you so much, Kevs, for the super chat. Doing my part recommending Sword or maybe Ahab. Oh my god, Ahab would be such a feral cosplay. Oh my god. Thank you as well. Thank you as well, Hina. I appreciate it. Phantom Gartu, thank you so much for taking a make a little bit. Thank you. And thank you as well. I will be the last. Thank you, N70. Thank you so much. Goal reached really fast. What was my donation? Thank you so much. 100 is not possible. More like 50. You can set up a poll, have chat for suggestions. Yes, okay. Let me set it up. What are the suggestions that you guys want to make? This has really gone off topic. I'm so sorry to everyone who's wanted just to watch me play the Intervallo. I will get back to it in a second. Hang on a moment. Let me sort this out. Park. Awesome. Got it. Let me see. How do I do this? Start a poll. See, I kind of need suggestions of who. I'll tell you what we'll do. I won't do it in stream. What I'll do is make suggestions through the stream or leave comments after the stream as to who you want to see me cosplay, and then I'll do a poll in the community and I'll post it in the Discord, and then we can do it that way. Yeah. Rodian. We've done... And if I've done it before, I won't do it again. So I've done Rodian. I'm cosplaying Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I love that. Catherine. Catherine would be kind of fun. Valencia, Pablo, Herman, Chroma, or Ezra. Damn. I don't know if I could do Chroma because she wears like armor. Anyways, I'll continue for now, but yes, make some suggestions in the chat. Because didn't Georgie say her middle name was Catherine? Yeah, yes. Please put Ezra, Valencia, Sword. Don't forget male sinners too, guys. MEURSAULT, for MEURSAULT's thing would be great. If a mod could put a Discord link in the chat, that'd be really appreciated. Thank you. Oh, for how many bloody months are you lot gonna milk that? Excuse me. What, you got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Valencia cosplay. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your troupe performance? Damn, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for Peach Blossom's Land of Legends if there'd been a cup of fine macchioli to go over there. Ooh, I actually tried that. It wasn't to my taste, but my friend really liked it. Thank you. Suggestion of Camille, Captain Ishmael, Sync MEURSAULT, Kathy and Gregor, MEURSAULT, but Chain of Others fit specifically. That's an amazing suggestion. Oh my god. I've done a Yuri cosplay before, actually. Kim.
Yeah, that's an enemy, all right.
He has a name tag, though. I think it says, LCD.
LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put it with every bastard having a dig at me? Oh my god, Heathcliff, why? God damn it. Oh dear.
Such bold swings. Didn't even know there was an encore to that performance.
You slippery little rat.
Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings.
Hey, behind you, there's... Oh! Did someone say Kathy? Kathy has been mentioned a few times. Yes.
Wow, you took all of those dopa-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and murmur tales never linger on the stage for long, after all.
Oi, where the hell do you think you're going? Damn it. Hey guys, how about Hohenheim? Laheng cosplay? I don't think I've got the aura, but that would be kind of amazing. Although I guess if I, yeah. Because you gotta remember, if I can't buy it, I've gotta make it. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh, Greg, why? Greg, why? Greg, instantly struggling. Greg, please. Guys, please, already? Oh, no. Oh, stone, hang on. Oh, I just realised because we got them back, we don't... It's because we've been teleported over, isn't it? God damn it. I'm going to do a bit of countering. Hopefully this will work. Oh, but it's better when we had Ezra with us. What if Hohenheim was called... It'd be much harder to pronounce. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Cosplay is an abnormality. Do an ego gear. Alyssa or Martin. Maybe Sinclair. You don't need Uma Musume. We have Uma Musume and Limbus Thief cosplay. Virgil Uma, you can say. True. Alright, if not Wild Hunt, I'm cosplaying Roland or Rian. That would be really cool. I'm trying to think of, like, ones to cosplay. Olga. Ooh, Olga would be kind of fun. I was thinking the new Rhodian Ego would actually be super cool, but I don't know if I suit the color. Like, because I think she wears, like, a yellowy kind of color. But that would be quite pretty. I'd have to get a yellow umbrella, though. And put it up. Which I feel... Rian? Wait, does the cosplay have to be Limbus related? Ideally, because it was done in a Limbus stream, so I'm presuming people would want to see a Limbus cosplay. And because there's so... Oh. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. And because there's so many options, I kind of feel like... It doesn't have to be, but I would probably say yes. Unless people really wanted to see something else, I suppose. It could be Library of Ruiner or LobCorp related, I suppose. If people would be okay with that. But it would have to be a community decision. Like, in general, everyone would have to be okay with it. I think I've got all these three down. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to, like, talk and subconsciously do this at the same time. Right, hang on. Mary Poppins Rhodia. Oh, Docent Rhodia, yeah. Pearlescent Orange Coat would be pretty, I think. Please go into mind, unless I need to do Mirror Dungeon stream solo. You got this, do it. Right, in fact, but Valencia voice acts a dog in the Korean Paw Patrol. What? Bongi cosplay? Honestly, at this point, Pablo cosplay. But Pablo cosplay of me just dressed as a giant cockroach, and then it would be like from that dating sim with just my head. Damn. And if I say I could do, if we could aim for it to be, I mean, I guess it depends. If it's the Valencia cosplay, maybe it would be when the Valencia ID comes out. If that's not too soon. because that trailer could come out next week, for all I know. So, you know, because we've been waiting. Do you do Mirror Dungeons solo? No, I've never tried it. See, I actually did a poll not long ago, which some of you probably saw, asking for your suggestions for an ID. And my plan was I was going to start doing videos where I tried to solo all the bosses in Limbus only using one ID. And then I realized I couldn't figure out how to do it. Because I was like, does that mean I have to do the entire of the mirror dungeon to do it? Like, I couldn't figure out how. No. Up there, hang on. So, yeah. So I was gonna do it. So it potentially could come back, but I've never tried it. But the first one I think was gonna be Rian Yi Sang. But my other option was to go through and do each of the boss fights in the Cantos with, like, so like, Gregor's with Gregor ID, and just like see if I could solo all the main bosses without having to do the whole thing, because you have to have that ID with you, don't you? Like the character with you. Let's see you next week. No, it's Walpurgis. Oh, is it Walpurgis next week? To be fair, if it's Walpurgis next week, then that's fine, because I could do that, and if not, I'll plan to do it for the MEURSAULT Canto. What the fuck? That was awesome. What the fuck? That was actually so sick. What the hell? Wait, are they different? Recintian N Corp Class 2 staff. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Due to the expected difficulties in I feel like I've not read one of these in so long. Oh. The gacha aspect went into the gameplay rather than the gacha system. Yeah, it's probably a bit more, yeah. Flashbang deployed. So, due to the unexpected difficulties in recording a voice log owing to the noise level in the surrounding area, as the relative lull of situational emergency permits, this observation log will be handwritten. The flash is followed by an anomalous alterations to select entities and surroundings. The flash is always accompanied by a loud noise. The noise is composite synthesis of various noises commonly associated with the photography equipment, the rustle of winding film, the high-pitched whine of electricity charging the flash component, and the like. Altered identities universally exhibit anomalies akin to scrapbook-like collage of various print material, such as newspapers or magazines. For humans, these anomalies were most commonly observed on the face. After a certain point, most altered identities begin to exhibit identifying elements associated with District 19, and once the alteration progress caused by the distortion was halted, they return to the pin frame team staff members of N-Corp service to Clo. It does not appear that its main mode of interaction is spawning sub-identities or summoning their illusions, but overlaying certain appearances to entities already in the vicinity. Notable boosts in the overlaid entities' combat capabilities have been observed. Their exact cause is unknown. Current working theory constructs of the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team posits a high level of likelihood that it is a location-type distortion. Following that reasoning, it can be conducted that this case cannot be simply resolved by defeating the altered entities. No further discoveries are to be made. The observation log is concluded. I mean, it's either Yi Sang or Faust, I'm guessing. Or unless it's MEURSAULT. N-Corp Leclos. Is it Leclos? I think it's Clo. We'll purchase next week. Yeah, we're screwed. I haven't been doing my dailies. I'm not prepared for wild purges. Yeah, we're in trouble. Okay, nail head strike. So gain 2 haste on next turn. Calling power +1 for every 6 bleeding tremor on target. Pinning nail. Okay, tremor. Okay. And then passives. So if this unit inflicted intelligence gathering on an enemy, heal 10 SP. Oh, okay. And then firm nailing on triggering tremor burst on an enemy, raise target stagger threshold by pinning nail stack. In clash against targets that have intelligence, base power +1 and deal 10% damage, gain fragile. Okay. Interesting. Is there any different ones, or are they all the same? Oh no, there's an icy one as well. I think this is the same. Yeah. Slightly different skills though. Weighted bash. Okay. Snapshot, which is a clash counter. Okay. Cool. All right. It might be next week. Right. Okay, so hang on, where are you? RR2 bot gag is supposed to come out first, but it's not set in stone. Got it. Okay. That was cool. cool though. I like the way it switched over. That was fun. Did someone post spoilers in chat? Go, Greg! Get him, Greg! Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Good job. Damn. Right, so yeah, I'm just thinking of the ones that you guys picked. So I think for the poll, then, I think we're thinking Valencia. Sword, I think, was mentioned quite a bit. Who else?
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
So yeah, we had Valencia, we had Sword, we had, who else was mentioned? Kathy. I think I probably have about 5. So Valencia, Sword, Kathy. I think, oh, Herman. I think Herman would be a very fitting one for the upcoming Canto. And probably need one more. Pablo. Pablo would be quite funny. But if I was going to do that, I'd probably just do Gregor. I think base MEURSAULT has a... Oh, I kind of want to include MEURSAULT in there. Because I feel like it's MEURSAULT's Canto up and coming. And this could be for MEURSAULT's Canto. I kind of like that idea. I don't know how on earth I'd do it. I'd probably do... I'd have to have a look at his IDs and base. Roland cosplay? Oh, that'd be cool. Sora with ego. Who? I think I'm clever. Who? She says. Never heard of that person in my life. Oh, Olga. Nelly. Oh, Nelly would be cool. I don't think I would. I know who I won't be cosplaying. Goobo. Never. Never. Which MEURSAULT ID though? The red one or the purple one? MEURSAULT dresses pretty plainly, to be honest. Like to dead rabbits. Or I kind of like the idea of doing his base ego one. That actually is kind of sick. Because like, oh, we're swapping back. Worst timing. I'm not gonna lie to you, we are just gonna win rate this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, because if you look at his... Where is he? Like, in his base ego, it's like him essentially wearing like all white, and then he's just got the chains on, and then he's got like a cloak thing on, his hair's done. So it'd probably be something kind of similar to this. But I do like some of his other ones as well. It's for the main thing with him actually is gonna be his hair. Oh, you came out of Stagger? That's annoying. But I feel like it'd be very fitting for his Canto, you know? Well, Purchase should be on July 9th or July 23rd. Oh, I'm going to be away for this Wild Purchase. If it's on the 23rd. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, guys. No Wild Purchase for Georgie. Why not Herman? Yeah, we could do Herman. Playing with the chains could be difficult. Same again, I would find a way to make it work. So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to. I love how this has gone from us finding this distortion to trying to find Babu Hide Kim because he just keeps wandering off. Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, and did a runner before anyone could grab him. Ezra let out a long listless sigh as though she was getting sick and tired of it even complaining about Kim.
Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay? But come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we'd stop him. What are we even gonna do, tie him up? Lock him in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the LC got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie, I wasn't supposed to mention that. was I?
Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel, is what you're suggesting?
Lady Moses bade us to hold our tongues up for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner.
What part of this I misunderstood?
Did you not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone taking down the ring auto mannequins who'd locked down the elevator that leads to the LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't even have an emergency alarm and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He just somehow caught on and did the job himself. Heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped the LCA actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, actually.
Oh, he's a legend!
And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain.
Then the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach.
Nope, he's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine, I suppose there was no helping it. Today though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in saying it's done. My point is, what happens if one day one of these solar missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions?
Bloke's gotta be relying on his gut feeling, innit?
Gut feeling?
Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Heathcliff scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he was stating an obvious fact. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him that far and sent him back us to back him up. There's no way he just happened to run into us when we were about to get into battle, innit?
Then,
well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp end in him and piece things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments where I get a flash of that gut feeling, whatever you want to call it. My boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I can hear them gears turning, and I think I hear rats scurrying about. He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tail of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life or death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he's lost his bloody mind.
That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink with the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard.
That's so stupid. Yeah, and boss could knock back like a whale. So point is, getting plastered right before a turf war's not the most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'd kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We bleat and bloody every last bastard. And boss knew we played it out that way.
Sorry, but this really sounds like a barstool bragging to me. You sure it wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it's no mere chance. If you're saying as much, then surely this is but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so?
Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, a lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it was just a coincidence.
It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that it was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it.
Is that a compliment, or are you taking the piss out of me?
Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes, when all is past, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess I also have been concerned about him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait.
Don Quixote began to hesitate and then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod.
Yeah, okay. I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine, fine.
As the others quieted down, I had finally had the room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. He's not even that old!
Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here.
And right then, don't turn on the light. I heard MEURSAULT's clip warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find.
MEURSAULT? Where are you?
Ah, there he is in the corner. Is he washing something? I am developing the film role, manager. Exposure to light may ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing his own thing. Explains why he was quite all along. Look at MEURSAULT being all productive. Isn't he good? Huh. Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. We have so little Gregor MEURSAULT interaction nowadays. It pisses me off. I want more interaction between these two. Give me more interaction! Such a strange interaction with MEURSAULT. It's just very clipped, you know? Very harsh, I suppose, for him.
What's that for, anyway?
You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I'm carrying out that instruction.
I see.
A photograph studio first, now a darkroom. Oh, you gave a Sinclair Ash Ketchup voice? I didn't know you could do that, neat.
Pikachu, I choose you! We need to become a Pokemon trainer!
I don't know. I'm juggling words from Pokemon. I genuinely don't know any sentences.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt!
So bad. But it's also one of my favorites. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon the photographer. Bruh. The film's serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way. Why is that so accurate? I don't know, but essentially it's like... I was doing that voice recently because I just do it for fun. And my friend was like, you sound like Chopper from the live action One Piece. And I was like, it's that like voice that like female voice actors do to try and sound like a guy.
It's like this voice. The anime protagonist voice. I'm the MC. I'm gonna save the day.
It's like that voice. Are you the one who VAs Ash Ketchup? No. That would be really funny though, if just like, I was like, oh yeah, I actually do. No. That's really funny. Anyways, what was I saying?
The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. Deku!
No, that makes me think of those flipping TikToks. I can't get into that right now. It's disturbing. That is eerily accurate.
The energetic MC. I'm gonna save the day. But why? Why would you betray us like this? The we can do it too. I've got this.
That's what it is. That's the voice. Yeah. And it's really funny because I can now instantly pick out if it's a female voice actor doing it. I can pick it out so easily now after doing it. I'm like, that's definitely a female voice actor.
The one for all and all for one and one for all voice.
Please don't on the TikTok. We're not going into the TikToks right now. No. God, no. Anyways, sorry. This stream has gotten so off course. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Let's continue. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the voice.
Oh, where did you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture with certainty, yet they all appear to have taken at various places in N-Corp's district buildings mostly. Hey, wait. I know what these are. People take pictures like these when they're supplying stuff to that department store.
Okay, one more. That's really funny. Just having this stream in the background is certainly an experience. I'm sorry.
Kachan, we need to get to the golden bows.
Oh no!
Deku.
I can't. Oh no! Okay, we're not doing that voice anymore apart from Sinclair. And even then, it's probably not going to be the same. God damn it. Speaking of voice acting fact of the day, Ishmael's voice actor acts a lot of dating. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I'm not actually asking Clive in the Ash Ketchum voice while talking to Chroma. Oh no! Oh my god, what sinners do we want to have more interaction with MEURSAULT? Gregor. Okay, here's Ash, what the hell? I'm so sorry! Correct. These photos must have been taken by a docugrapher? I think it's docugrapher. I'm suffering most enjoyable. Why was Ash Ketchum talking to Byakugan? MEURSAULT chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of a professional duty. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these I'm really struggling to say that word, oh my god. Docugraphers. Oh my god. You mentioned, are the people entrusted with that job? Yes, they photograph the information to be poured into canned experience. A docugrapher. How could a person with such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe? But how do we know that they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photograph studio we were at didn't have any darkrooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said that there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in N-Corp, you've got to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place, it's pretty far from that photo studio. Yeah, now that you mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't even have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos. And people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager. MEURSAULT came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes. However, engaging in battle opens the door in uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after N-Corp's pin frame team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinna Heathcliff, Sinna Honglu, and Sinna Gregor have battled an N-Corp's pin frame team at this very location. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. Oh shit. I have a feeling I know what MEURSAULT's getting at by ask anyway. Meaning, the initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. Have you played Cookie Run Kingdom? I haven't. No. Knowing this one, you've got to soak photos in the blood of the suffering and I'll just get one photograph of a guy eating a sandwich. Is Cookie Run Kingdom good? It was a creepypasta solution. Please, please no creepypastas. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. MEURSAULT, you should have warned us way earlier. Understood, manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. I love MEURSAULT. Is MEURSAULT anyone's favourite sinner? Out of curiosity. I do love him. He's fab. He is a lot of fun. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to end. Photos. How many more notes do I have, by the way? Oh, after the battle, we skipped a battle? Something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawl of Escort's back streets, distorted Yes, he's my fave, he's mine. This advert is really good because MEURSAULT is saying so much now and it's just Intervallo. It's great. Coherent Kingdom has dark lore. Sadly, he's one of your least favorites? Really? How come? He's so fun. Hi, hello, hello. My number 1. I do love him. I don't know, like 6? Oh, second favorite. Yeah, he's definitely up there for me as well. I've got a friend who hasn't touched Limbus and plans to play it all the way when Canto 10 drops solely because he likes MEURSAULT. Amazing. He's gonna have a wild catch up though. Oh my gosh. It's a pretty short intervallo. Yeah. Just out of curiosity. Georgie, come be insane with us. I already am. I'm right here. Not my personal favorite, I can never relate to him a lot. He's definitely one of my faves. I'm really excited for his Canto. His Canto is probably one of the ones I've been the most excited for. Amid the stroll of Escort's backstreets, saw to be the flash, Engdu has her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead, and at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? Yes, they are. A long line stretched across open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline.
I mistook it for cumjol or warding rope at first and gave it a little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those photos hanging from the line. Perhaps they have been strung within the darkroom and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by location-type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves.
Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, MEURSAULT stepped forward and plucked off a few photos off it, and in an instant he brought them to me. We heard another pop, and yet again, a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief. This distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keeps switching between S-Corp and N-Corp.
This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up and then goes slack right after.
The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and sudden jumps, except for MEURSAULT, who stood right in front of me with the photo still held out in his hand. Has been one of your most anticipated from the start, because he used to be among my least favourite. He's grown on me though. Yeah. Prove your literacy. Flashbang. Mystery's unsolved. Is she? Interesting. Like, least favourite sinner is like the least favourite Beatles. They're all great, you just had to rank them. Yeah, it's like my 5th favourite, unfortunately. He cracked me up as spring cultivation. Oh, he was so good in spring cultivation. I'm excited for that voice. Yeah, we haven't had that voice yet, have we? No, I don't think so. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he'd been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with clean, controlled motions. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. That's a relief. I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photograph so I could take a proper look. So, see anything out there, Manager Bud? There are people in them? Oh, okay. So there's like a lady with some bread. There's some 3 people smiling, maybe like scientists, some dead flowers, and like an image of someone upside down. Sick. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity though, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, all right. Ordinary folks you'd see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked for the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make canned experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. Oh my god. I was about to ask Faust if she felt the strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? No. MEURSAULT must have noticed I was out of sorts for a moment because he seemed to pause on purpose for answering my question. No, I thought you said docugraphs take these photos to put into canned experiences. Raw ingredients for canned experience are handled exclusively by the brand Magnuson Sysfy? Oh, there's no known method for external parties to access them. Sysfy, what? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magnuson Sysfy. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. Can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed base content of canned experiences known as experience matter is supplied to reprocessing factories, where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose.
they can fine-tune experience. An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for horticulture, I think, canned experience is increasing by the day. So that's why the photos are familiar with all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for the commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhap they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing it would cost the exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. A staggering amount of money. Just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who'd take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls? What could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. Executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires and emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us thus far points back to S-Corp. That is the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Eng-do would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And that is, obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced. Oh, have any of you guys seen the movie Obsession, by the way? I'm seeing it on Tuesday. I'm actually really excited. I've heard it's really good. I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Ooh, good idea. Dean later did say that we should accept info from LCB with open arms. Hey, Eng-do, can you get me the office catalog? We probably need to commission an office affiliated with Seven Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find these people. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? When? How? Well, guess I'm having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. Oh, the bread! Ryoshu! Got it. DWRC. I think she said, do we regroup, clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Rhodey is with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rhodia, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kinda went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat! Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good! Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna... Just throw them on TF. They're packaged. Ryoshu! You can't treat food like that, Kay. Bakers have feelings too, you know? How do you know the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyway, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph MEURSAULT had brought me. Where's the bakery you're at? Yeah. Ezra's a glutton like Rodian and Don Quixote. And Vesper loves his sweet treats. I love that fact. It's so fun. Okay. Cans. There's a lot of story. CANTO, like story nodes in this one. I'm thirsty. Okay, cans. The problem is I've made Rhodey and Ezra's voices too similar. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17, right? Next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately, though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on my behalf, Ota shows the baker another photograph.
Probably. He was always wearing one too. I guess it's the cannery uniform.
This confirms our lead, Executive Manager. Few inquiries at the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem to be very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photographs that weren't affected by the distortion, right? Thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, Executive Manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. The baker's demeanour changed as Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket, a thin and round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in a docograph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the Nest every so often, and then. So I asked him to get me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the Nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way, I can at least experience what it's like, and gosh, it was everything I'd ever hoped for. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness about the dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. A little bit, yeah.
Young MEURSAULT, are these canned experiences truly possessed of such marvels, to pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance?
They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is one of the only several markets.
Dost thou mean that those who indulge in canned experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of a skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are?
They may, however.
A magic can allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted.
It differs from pursuing a dream.
Oh, he looks kind of angry about it.
Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense simulation through altered memory, therefore is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Memories altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady.
How doth this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are forsooth inclined towards a little grandeur.
It is because the memories provided by canned experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns that the canned experience allows one to feel as one has achieved the dream that is in reality impossible.
Art thou implying that the users are made content with devouring forward streams stored in instant use cans?
Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands.
To become a cause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, doth it not annul the significance of dreaming itself, if the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it?
It's a bit like drugs, yeah. Intervallo has increased MEURSAULT's expressions by 150%. Yes, it has.
Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well.
So, how much will you be buying?
Buy what?
You came barging in with all these questions and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf of crowding at my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Her case was on point, actually. When the whole group gathered around, the passers-by gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was allowed to come by and buy bread like that. Oh, come on, lady. I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I?
You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that, then?
Do you even gotta ask? Of course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pocket so we can all share later.
She already ate some. Let's buy a little more. Let's truly scared off the other customers.
Understood. Given that experience expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting did not pose a problem.
Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. He just comes strolling back in. Oh my god. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister! Where have you been this whole time? Wait.
Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment.
Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation, only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp into it.
All right, I'm ready.
Frickin' waste of bread! Gah! Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. That's so good. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here.
Manager.
MEURSAULT approached me as we walked down the street with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. I love this dynamic. It's so good. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled.
I have completed development of the film as per your instruction.
Oh, so this is the film in that canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it?
Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light. As a reversal film, the images should be visible as they were photographed.
I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did see said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it, but... Huh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, is it showing?
Can I see too?
Move over a bit. Let me have a look too.
It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures.
Is this the same person in every shot? Is in the same pose in all of them?
Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? And further along the strip you go, the lower it gets.
Yeah, the head looks like it's turning to the right.
Huh?
We were all oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? We're all squinting up at the tiny frames of the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all colour drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter?
This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arms up higher and higher until they're raised all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. That class is called Introduction to Motion Pictures. I remember the teacher saying the video footage we all watch are made the same way.
Are you saying that it's a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is likely to constitute footage, a violation of N-Corp's taboo.
Oh shit, it is! You're right! Oh, we've just freaking... and we've just freaking processed it! Fuck! Oh, shit. Well, we're doomed, yep. Taboo hunters. Hey, if you could send Vesma, that would be great. No, please don't send taboo hunters. Please don't. We don't want them. Oh my god, the taboo hunter stuff in Distortion Detective is fucking crazy. It's so good, but oh my god, it's absolutely crazy. Definitely worth reading it though. It's absolutely feral. Right, taboo. I can't believe we've just broken a bloody taboo in this, for frick's sake. Is there anyone I want to change? Oh, we literally know nothing. We know nothing. Okay, question. Do I want to bring the House of Spiders Ryoshu instead of Gregor? Actually, maybe I'll bring the House of Spiders Ryoshu. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I might bring the House of Spiders Ryoshu. Nope. Nope. This. And then you. And then you. And you.
내가 움직여야 하나?
And then you.
복제팀의
okay.
협조가 필요한 거지.
Just in case.
서두르지 말고
Oh.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
GG's. Yep. The streamers I watch all referencing DD now, should I read too? I mean, I definitely recommend it if you want more story. I think the reason why everyone's going and reading it is because we've gotten characters from Distortion Detective in the game now. So it's kind of like the best time to go through it because there's so much relevant stuff in there. There's also stuff a little bit to do with N-Corp in there. Like, there's very relevant things that are coming up that are going to come up in the Canto. But if you do want to watch a fully voiced read-through, I do have one on the channel. So if you want to check that out, I would recommend. Yeah, I don't know if it's good, but people seem to like it. So yeah. I've also read Vigilus's story, Leviathan, so if you want to check that out as well. Oh, crap. As soon as I registered MEURSAULT's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we going to be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly travelling back through our journey, specifically the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window in K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt so faint. at least we had Vigilis with us then, and it ended up being not that big a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sinners, but some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble for just carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I only turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all crazy things we've gone through. I love how, like, it's like Sinclair, Gregor, and Rodian shitting themselves, and these three are like, yeah, we've been through worse.
Miss Faust, what'll happen to us if this gets the manager killed?
Okay, so this is it, huh?
Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying and we'll be fine. N-Corp's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When N-Corp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. Everything should be a-okay.
There is a possibility that everything will not be okay.
Huh?
Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room.
Oh.
The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of that taboo.
Really? But team leader said that N-Corp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If that footage image quality or frame rate is within the regulations, N-Corp won't be sticking their fitches on our books right away, and that could buy us time to give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is just how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So, even if we really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably.
So, what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail?
It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be, like, super brief. I think about the photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo.
Then, let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. MEURSAULT, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning N-Corp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to MEURSAULT. That cannot be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analysed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for MEURSAULT to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it to the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyse these frames. The film canister was labelled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo, and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. The sinners all gathered around Otis and looked up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between the frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button.
I don't see any difference.
See here, the expression written on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy soul.
Perhaps, yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very slowly.
What would be considered a city taboo violation?
Well,
if it ain't a city taboo violation, LC Opters are going to insta-transmission and dome our asses. True. I mean, for a city taboo violation, yeah, like anything. So, for example, like, obviously, the birds from the outskirts in the previous Canto. You know, like, that was a taboo violation. Like, anything that's, like, should not be there is one. You know? Things like that. But it's like, there's not that much, but it's like, yeah. Bird watching is an example, yeah.
It's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if it's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet.
That's when Bamboo Hatted Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreet Strel would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario that this must be the creator of the film roll deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film does not violate the Nest taboo, correct?
That is highly probable. So he says, Executive Manager. We should be in the clear for now, at least in regard to aiding the violation of a wing's taboo. Whew. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble to test the N-Corp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped there. Based on all available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. Huh? But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary is nothing on being an actual wing employee, but still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. Work for a subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling you could be doing something more than live the rest of your life in a 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Bamboo Hatched Kid because suddenly he whipped around to her and shook her head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, then that leaves the question of, what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all this part of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone hear, even those who unwittingly came across the projection? Right on. It'd have made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone... So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Bread Brain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they can make him a projector. Seemed like the most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Damn, okay. Alas, is it not a taboo of N-Corp to view recorded video? Pray tell, why would in any insane mind? Well, it ain't a taboo if you only made a projector, innit? Factory blows down for anything long as there's coin. Huh, so how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the pin frame team have been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or a convention and just tell people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed. At architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Uh-huh. And it was common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Collect evidence. Please advise, full. They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh. Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd sure doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Well... Guys, we're all taboo violators. Sorry, guys. But also, you're welcome. Is there something different? Weighted bash. Oh, music's so cool. Okay. Okay. It's not a great one to start with. But merciful fact, in his book he is stated to fear death. Oh. Presumably this man's image footage is also why Honglu hasn't had his eye gauged out, because it's a broadcast, not a recording. Oh, so the streamers of the city must have PowerPoint mode for N-Corp viewers. I guess so, or maybe they just can't stream in M, like it just can't be accessed unless they have a VPN or just audio mode. Essentially. Oh, Ezra's here. Oh, I'm not worried at all. We're fine. I just realized I should really have been bringing people with me. Oops. Lol.
Greg! Ew! Greg, why? Greg, that was no good. How dare you? It's the opportunity for a Surfshark VPN.
한방 먹였네.
Yeah, the stream is in the city, yeah. Oh, my boy, Greg, why? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Is Ezra clashing that one? Yeah. Who are you clash? Oh, you're attacking. Okay. Who are you going for? Oh, it's already clashed, it's fine.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 내게 심장이.
Hey, Say, how's it going? I've never seen those emotes before. Recorded footage is what people can use, not crave, can experience the live streams, not convenient to the cities to access. Look at Greg. I'm always looking at Greg. Paralyzed is strong with this one. Yeah, I wish it'd stop.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티리아의 멜로디가.
아까처럼만 해.
Because I hate that boss fight. Cleese is really cool idea.
있을 거야.
Yeah, I probably should have done this clashable counter. You're right.
낫도 반갑지. 숨이 타도록 배운했군.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
But this track is so good. It is really good. How many enemies do we have? Okay.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
Ew. Fun. Oh, that's so annoying. Ugh, God damn it. Okay, where are you?
감상은 어떤가요?
I've been hooked on listening to a song and it's strange. It's out from Stranger Than Heaven. All things on working project. Oh, it is such a good song, isn't it? The one with Ado. So good. Hey, how are we doing? Doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Say? You doing good? But yeah, I'm really excited for Stranger Than Heaven. I don't know my piece. There's no other piece gonna be able to play. I'm gonna have to make sure I get something sorted before then. I don't know when it's out actually. I'm not sure. Nice. Nice. Good job, Faust.
불타버렸나? 내게 심장이. 잠깐 저릿대.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
Ew. Oh, it's only clashing, that's fine. Awesome. I've been quite busy. And it's Ardo. Oh, I've always said Ado. What's your favorite Stranger song? Mine is Perfect Stranger by Deep Purple. I'm trying to think of a song that has the word stranger in it. I'm really bad at musical things like that, by the way. I'm awful. Test requirements for the past 2 months and it's been hellish. Oh no. I hope it's been going well though. I hope you're nearly done. I'm trying to think of a song with like the word stranger in it, but I can't think of one. Less Stranger Than Heaven count. Maybe that one then. It's really good. If you haven't heard it, I would recommend. Yeah, get him, MEURSAULT. Nice.
전탄격발. 여섯째.
Oh, so close to staggering.
탱고더. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있었지?
Beautiful. Ooh. Gosh. Oh no, we hit Pam. That's annoying. Oh man. Why? I'm really tired today. Sorry, I feel like I've not been super energetic. I'm just like,
그댄
oh, in January? Okay. Cool.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Ew. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, that's real unfortunate. Oh, but it's clashing with Ezra. Okay, cool. Well, no man. To be fair, everyone's pretty much dominant. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah. Just let Greg redeem himself.
그럼 끝이다.
Yeah, I think we're good.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Nice.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Facing against a great sister of the middle and in text proxy, maester of the ring, cap of the thumb, star of the pinky. Yeah. As well as the distortion detectives. You'd just be there like, nah, I'm leaving. I'm done. I am done. Okay, we've got more of these guys. Okay. Keep the same team. I've been catching up with this interval. I'm at the end of chapter 9. Just one note before the last one, which is Rian. Oh, okay. So you're still catching up at the moment. How you been getting on? And then you've got the other interval to play, right? Okay, so clash in there. Yeah, that's fine. Never beaten with that one. Oh, I should. Never mind. Never mind. The tiredness is getting to me. I'm wondering what boss we're going to be facing at the end of this. I'm very curious.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Finished the invalid day of, and now I had to run out of town for the weekend. Oh, so you finished it in time though. Nice. King of Roach stole my bingo to fight, and he's the worst thing I've come across in this Canto. It was definitely a bit of a surprise. Oh, it emotionally broke me, mate. Oh my god. Who did you take? Which IDs did you take to fight him? Imagine revisiting Canto 1 now, and the Numnux hooligans see literal Greek cards. Oh my god. I've been running the theory mill in my free time though, since the interval gives so much to work with, and tie back. Yes. Knowing who the boss is, you should cosplay as them. You're gonna love the boss. Okay, I'm excited to see who the boss is for this interval. But also I'm nervous. But at least, you know, at least I've got a pretty good squad, so hopefully we should be okay. If I can make it through Refraction Railway, I can make it through anything. You know, how it goes round here. Who is... Okay. No spoilers, yeah, no spoilers. Am I nearly... Oh, lame. That was lame. Oh, so close to Stagger as well. Beautiful. I do in general feel better because we've got Ezra and Engdu with us. When you have companions with you, I just feel safer. That's the thing I loved about that Canto is I just like I felt like everything was relatively manageable even though it was really hard. Nice. It did feel manageable. Yeah, it was only Rodeo and Heathcliff, yeah. So Cod, Hodia and Wildcliff tanking every code for the blood. Yes, I was gonna say that. No, that's the exact same setup that I had as well. I used them too as well. Yeah, that Gregor fight was
그럼 이번 전투도
insane.
쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I think as well though, obviously, because emotionally for me, it's got such weight. Dude, I was ruined. I was so upset. I was just like, you've got to be joking. And the worst thing about it was I had already theorized something like that coming true. I think that was the worst thing. And then it did, and then it seemed like I hadn't before, and I was just like, no, I actually like guessed something like this would happen. I was just like, you've got to be joking. I was like, I need to start theorizing more, because what the fuck? If Vigilis lost there, I would actually be so mad. Oh, yeah, no. Hongli lost the clash. Let's go with my cringe comment. I know. He's not allowed to lose clashes. How dare. Just rude at this point, if no one sees. Nice. Oh. God, that was cool. Good thing is even his final form. Oh, thank God. We've got more to come. I can't wait. We're so gonna suffer. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for that. Oh no, hang on. Oh, wait. Who did I just put? I think it was you, wasn't it? Oh. Oh no. Oh, here's it. I've put on. Oh. 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 G. Right. One there, yeah. Oh crap, who are you aiming for? Oh, it's already clashing, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, just make sure. My brain. Wouldn't wait until the stage beats me to death to the coffin, which I had to look at. My crack through Canto 10 is that we'll see Carmen pre-lob call. Ooh, that's a good guess. I'm trying to think if I've got any major theories for the Canto. Damn. It's really hard to know. I think we've just like had a lot set up, but I'm trying to think if we had anything foreshadowed in this Canto, but I can't really think of anything as obvious as like the Gregor one was. I'm trying to think if there was anything like foreshadowed that I can think of, but I can't really think of anything. Oh, it's all dominating. Just do that. Which node is she at? I'm at 22? 23? 22? Might be 22. Getting there. Sorry, I'm just, my exhaustion has just hit me and I'm like, need a coffee. Oh my God. 3.5 hours. Oh my God. It's because I've had no caffeine today, to be fair. Make some coffee. Yeah, nice.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Yeah, Greg, get him. Get him.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
I feel like I want to do a video playing that bug dating sim now. Just for fun. I don't know whether or not to actually do it. Oh, I don't know. I might do. I just feel like it'd be really funny. Apparently also everyone's voiced by Eren Yeager. I don't know if you guys knew that. Oh, it's funny. You'll say one more. That should be enough. There's a lot of boss potential for this next Canto. Also, where's Damien? Yeah, actually, that would be a good thing. Is yeah, where is the Blue Man Group? We haven't seen them in so long. Surely they're going to appear.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
I'm trying to think if we'll have companions in this Canto. I can see why we had companions in this Canto. You're voiced by Eren Yeager. I can't believe you just said that to me. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have like a similar setup with like the amount of fights, or like I have a feeling we're definitely gonna end up being split down. I am hoping. I think my hope is that we're finally gonna see a confrontation between Gregor and Herman. That's what I want. I want a confrontation. Oh, we've got something else here now as well. Herman gets Silent Girl Ego Gear. I actually don't know which one that one is. But if Herman did get something like that, I wouldn't be super surprised. I don't know if we'll have a Herman fight. Hope we'll get both a bad end ID for Gregor and MEURSAULT for this Canto. Since we'll probably see his mom. Yeah.
Hardly a challenge. What a WOT.
Well, at least they're not much more of a fighter one-on-one.
Service de Clos is not a combat specialized department. While they all have undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this.
Yeah, I noticed.
They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description.
What are they snapping away for then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps.
Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher-ups, I'd wager. I can kind of see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale.
MEURSAULT stood a foot away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it they wish to say? Or is he simply contemplating observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but although by some chance or whim... Hey, MEURSAULT. I was struck by the sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him.
Yes, manager?
Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it.
Yes, manager.
I will do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him that this was the specific reason for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now?
No, I do not.
It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one that he had available for situations like this. Clearly, prodding at him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so, with the curt "sure if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Interesting. Ooh, I like this shifting dynamic between Dante and MEURSAULT. And like Dante is definitely trying a different way of trying to get MEURSAULT to open up a bit. Yeah.
Would have been nice to know what you were looking at.
Of that. He spoke.
I cannot form a judgment.
What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Had I asked him again then, or had I tried to get to the bottom of the line of questioning, could I have found myself in the smallest peak of MEURSAULT's psyche, which remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of travelling together? I suppose that's not for me to judge as well.
Manager.
Yeah?
Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle.
Yo, boss clock! You just gonna sit there all day while we do the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there!
So they must have been on their way to that building.
Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let's just neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha. Be right there. A brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the moment time MEURSAULT had predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell. Them blokes before downstairs must have been the weaker ones, if that bunch. What the hell is that? How does N Corp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing, after all.
Are these the taboo violators?
Thought the culprit worked alone.
No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The N-Corp fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of dozen or so of people. What were they thinking, sending fodder like this to us to deal with an organised taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them's, All of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I'd seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Chuno-kun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it slowly began to rotate with the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Gah! I quickly turned away as well, make sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! I'm so finished! Just as panic began creeping in the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor. Eyes opening, do. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in N-Corp gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. The video's not recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment or perhaps believing of seeing the video could be excused as an incidental exposure occurred while subduing violators, the N-Corp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter among themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall, and this was its message delivered in white words on a black background. Oh, okay. Oh, you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, I still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but a witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a brawl of echo to the dogged excoriations of tools. What is this fella on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Oh, without even so much as turning around, Bamboo Hatted came, raised his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-sharp weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. It's repeating the same sentence over and over. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look at us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employee's attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I'm no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I've really known. The blade, transforming into mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes. I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualm showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one heart is? It's gotta be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, some might say. My poor heart almost burst on my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. In that split second, I think I saw MEURSAULT's eyebrow twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Just as natural response is sensing an imminent battle, perhaps.
Oh, here we go. Ow.
A blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particular unsettling landscape of escort followed by bamboo hatted Kim surrounded by a small army of Chukun. Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shout me death and do. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. That they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? Just these folks so far, unlike earlier when...
Another flash.
What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get on our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... So that was his mechanism. Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what you most deserve at your gaze.
Ow! Bloody hell.
Bollocks, I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. It changed. It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Mercer identified, there was something different about the group of Chunakun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior of impressive armor yielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor. A great Huando of the Sal Circle. To be reunited in such a manner.
Oh, the design's so cool. Oh, hell yeah.
The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. Arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Jeong-oop.
Yoop. I think I said that. I probably said that wrong. Sorry.
How do you fare,
Friend. Oh my god, the music.
with the signal arrows loosing? Seize the accused! The warrior loosened the knocked arrow which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that and air-splitting sounds like cue, the Chunakun began to swarm us.
I'm ready. I'm ready. My body is ready. Let's go. Oh my god, he's huge.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
No! I was really hoping we were going to get Bamboo Hat King in this fight. God damn it. Flash Phenomenon Im Jeong-eop. Okay. Let's read the skills. Alright. Ahem. Is that Ox Splitter? Ox Splitter. So, gain 3 poise, final power, +1 for every bleeding target, inflict 3 bleed, 2 bleed. Oh my god. Bear Splitter, gain 3 poise, final batter everyone for every 4 bleeding target, at 6 poise, convert all coins to unbreakable. Ew. Clash Loose, deal -80 damage, does not hit critically, and then damage up by the skill cannot stagger the target. Okay, so those 3, we really want to make sure we win those clashes. Got ya. Inflict bleed. Okay, oh, here we go. Right. Sword of the Homeland, Sal reassumes stance. So, unaffected by Sword Play of the Homeland. Unclashable with assist units. Prioritizes sinners. If the target skill is assist defense exclusive skill, convert to unbreakable coin. Oh, got ya. Shit. Lose 3 Sword Play of the Homeland, Sal. If target skill is assist defense exclusive or the target's not. If that activate, on hit as unopposed attack or on hit against target that uses assist defense exclusive will gain 2 Sword Play of the Homeland. So, min stack, max stack. On skill use and min max stacks, convert coins to unbreakable coins. Skill, base power, and coin power shift based on stack. Base power -6, coin power +4. Oh. 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 Damn it. I hate madness. Okay. And then guard form, unaffected by sword play of the Homeland, gain 5 poison, 5 poise count, gain 2 crit damage and X up. So I think for this one, I might have the wrong people with me. Oops. We'll see if we can do it anyway. So basically with this one, here, on hit as an unopposed attack, or on hit against the target that uses assist defense exclusive skill, they gain 2 of the sword play of the Homeland. Okay, right, passives, right. Upon entering the encounter, gain 3 memory transition. Yeah, you got to control the sword play to gain advantage. Yeah. memory transition. So base 3, turn end, lose 1 stack. 1 stack, retreat at turn end and transition onto a different location. When returning to the field based on current battle form of the homeland, gain or lose sword play of the homeland stack. When in battle form of the homeland, hunt, gain stack. When in battle form of the homeland, tiger hunt, lose stack. Right, so it turns out as 0 memory transition stack, retreat and transition to a different location. When returning to the field, based on the current battle form of the homeland, gain or lose sword play of the homeland. So when you in the bear hunt one, you gain. So use a pattern made of single coin skills. Im Jong Yop. I think someone said how to pronounce it there. Yum Jung Up. Okay. Gain advantage at higher sword play of the homeland stack. So the mountains of the Escort District 19 are home to all manners of beasts. Amongst them a bear, in particular boasts strength and force, akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first lash of a blade. And then use a pattern made of multi-coin skills, so gains advantage at lower sword play stack. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through the tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it's felled at last. Fail to do so and the tiger will escape death, or best its opponent one day to grow into a Sangun, the Lord of the Mountain. Whether these beasts will grant auspicious fortune on men or return with malevolent calamities is impossible to tell. Yes, it is definitely very gimmicky. Right, okay, let me read through that again in a second. So, Iron Bulwarks take minus 30% damage from those rounded down. Gain the effects of Fixed Panic. If this unit is panicked at turn end, reset SP to 45. You fucking bitch. I hate that. I hate that one. It sucks ass. When entering the account first time, gain 5 Jong Gande. Gain this effect, gain shield equal to 10% of this unit's max HP for every stack. Min 1 rounded down shield gain due to the effect does not expire at turn end. Combat gain. Oh, I've just seen the massive ass shield he got. Combat start, gain 1 defensive level down for every 2 stack. Deal slash damage, lose 1 stack when taking shield damage equals 10% of this unit's max HP. Okay. The Eastern Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corp's Jujong Brigandine is one such example of such armor. Much like R-Corp's powered armor suit and the full plate armor used by the Knights of the West, the Jujong Brigandine greatly augments the unit's offensive and defensive combat abilities, yet these advantages does not mean that armors of such posty are readily priced for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with limitations of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that with all the aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized itself with the Jujong Brigadine's extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across the battlefields with the promise of slaughter. So, encounter start game 5, sword play of the homeland. Assume a different battle form every 3 turns. So if the unit has shield, gain 5 poison, 2 poison count next turn. When the following conditions are met, use pattern includes bow of the homeland. So when this unit loses all clashes for 2 turns in a row, and then in turn after the turn in which this unit spent in stagger, when low morale or panic. So the Sword of the Homeland S-Corp's traditional art of swordsmanship is also divided into 3 branches, Sal, P, and Pure. Within their teachings exist techniques that hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature such as Sanguns. So perform them with full, a swordsman must wield a great Huando capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. And then, God, this fucking holy shit! God, this guy's got a lot. Mismatch memories. Turns out, gain the following effects. When in battle form of the Homeland Bear Hunt, at less than 5 sword play, gain 5 stack fragile. When in battle form of the Tiger Hunt, at more than 5 stack, gain fragile equals surplus. On Clash Win, gain 2 poise count. If this target in this unit's skill has hit less than 5 bleed potency, inflict 1 bleed and 2 bleed count at attack end. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent, and there are those who blessed with talent that only let it rust. All men say the apex of Bath blade can be seized but owned by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes for this blade of mine to raise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. And then on Clash Lose, gain 1 head split in memory. So you gain bind and you gain clash power up. Though, okay. Bloody hell. Right, so I think basically what it is, yeah, I think you need to control this, the sword play of the homeland, as much as you can. But it looks like each one has its benefits, and then depending on which battle form they're in, depends on which one is going to be better. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Right, let's see what they're doing. So they're unopposed there, and a one-sided guard here, and then you're doing a neutral attack to that one. Okay, I think I'm going to have to just leave them to do their own thing. Okay, so I think let's clash that to start off with. We're gonna leave that and leave you to that. Oh my god, there's another one I didn't even see. Right. To be fair, all these are at 2, so we should be good. Right. Okay. I think we're gonna do. That's a great start. Right. Let's see if we can deal with this. Okay. What are you weak to? We just don't know. Okay. Fun. We just have no idea. Awesome. Oh, fun, fun, fun. Neutral. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. See, someone else has to deal with this. Although, actually, that's favored. Sugar Matinders. Oh. Okay. Okay, well. See, Clash lose. Okay, hang on. Why are you struggling so much at first, dude? Yeah, that's better. That was even worse. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope that we get some wins on this, because goddamn. Okay, this is a rough start. Struggling is not hopeless, no, but it's also not good. It's fine. Just give it a go. If I can get rid of these guys first, it's probably going to help a lot. Oh! Yes, let's go!
나도 반갑지. 숨이 다 들어 배어내.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Let's go. Woo! Use blade lineage, including ish. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that, really. I did, if I'm being honest. Yep. Okay. Nice. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So where? Oh my god, they've got so many things on them right now. So stack 2 at the moment. So 1 stack, yes. Turn end, lose a stack. Yeah. Okay. How many? So they've got 2 stack of that one, 2 stack of bear hunt. Okay. 5 stack of that. Okay. Right. Okay. So they only lose stacks when they get that. Okay, got it. Right, so who are you going against? You're there. Ezra is... Oh god, who are you clashing? That one there? Okay. Right, so those 2 are dealt with. So... Yeah, so that one I can do. So you... Oh my god, the music is so fucking cool. You've got a new skill on this, the blue one. That... Bear Spine Breaker. 8+ poise, deal 40% damage and crit hit. Final power, 7+ horde, homeland, convert all coins. So we don't have that, luckily, so we've only got 2. So Clash lose. -8 damage, not hit critically. Damage dealt by skill cannot stagger target. Okay. Is there another one? No, there is another one. Hang on. What's that one? It's another version of it, horde, sword honing. So unaffected by sword play, unclashable with assist units, prioritizes sinners, gain 3. If its skill is imposed. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So I think these are all sorted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this definitely should clash better now. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Much better, and that one we can just leave. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Right. Sometimes you really do have to sit and just kind of like read, like just kind of there, like, that was a lot of information at once. Okay. Go and get him, MEURSAULT. Beautiful. Oh, the bleed count though. Not enjoying that.
그쯤 해줬으니
Yeah, let's go.
포장장판 벗겨야겠군.
Oh, stunning. Thank you very much. Let's go. Boop. To be honest, after that refraction railway, my god. I was gonna say, just, Yummy! Okay, stunning.
한방 먹였네.
Okay.
기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Right, brilliant. Okay, so you're going... Okay, the good news is we can actually leave that one. It's only these... Yeah, it's only the two at the end that we can't. And... Engdu is going for you. Okay, great. So we just need to sort out these two. And then... Okay. That one's dealt with. Okay, that one can leave, and it's just this one. Nope. Nope. That's fine, no. Is that a different one? Oh, it is. Hang on, that's a new one. Where are you? Here you go. Bow of the Homeland, arrow loose. The target's the enemy that has the most bleed, unaffected by sword play. Consume 3 poise potency to gain final power +2. Inflict 5 bleed and 4 bleed count. Raise stagger threshold by 10. Inflict 2 bind next turn. Oh. Guard form. Oh, got it. Okay. Ugh. That M1's a bit nasty, isn't it? I'm gonna need to find someone else to deal with that. That's not good. That's also no good. This one's a bit shit. What are you? What are you on? Okay, his bleed's not bad actually. I'll put it on Greg. Okay, hang on. So that one's dealt with. That one's not. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. Okay, so these are all dealt with. That one's not. And then let's do a one-sided attack over here and try and get rid of one of these, unless it can produce more that I'm not seeing. Okay. Let's hope that works out. Fingers crossed. Maybe. My god. Best part of this fight is the clash order actually matters. Yeah, you've got to be careful. This thing's shield is absolutely humongous. Oof. Fuck. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I should have had faith. Should have had faith. Ooh. Okay, and it cracked it. Okay, I wasn't bad. That could have been a lot worse. Yes, Ezra, let's go. Nice. Oof. Never lose faith in Gregor. I know, I did for a second there. That was my bad. Oh, that one's nearly dead as well. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh, here we go. What's the other side?
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Interesting. Okay. It's got no skills, and it's got... Oh. Does that mean I can just hit this thing as much as I want? Can I just hit that as much as I like? Because I will. Just clash everything else out. Because if so... oh, I'm now a bit like, this feels a bit too good to be true. Do I just chuck everyone else into this? I kind of feel like I should. But I'm also a bit like... bit wary. Oh, hang on. Who's going over there? Was that Rian? Yeah, I literally don't need to. Yeah, oh, the log? Oh, is that thingied? Nope, not yet. Damn it, that's annoying. I think I already read these ones. Yeah. Read the passives. There are no passives. I did. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing here at all. Yeah, you can just wail on it, yeah. Yeah, there's I've got nothing here. Also, it's a test. Like a free bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just leave that to it. Right, yeah, cool, okay. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Nothing there mentioned. Oh my god, if this was nothing there, my god. No. This would be a very different fight, oh my god. Just imagine them. I'll try. God damn, this thing's a bit tanky, isn't it? Go on, Ezra. Please. Thank you. I was like, that's one down. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Right, anything now? Nope. Any passives now? Here we go. Interesting. Right, if the battlefield returned from S Corp to N Corp, this turn heals SP for all sinners. Oh, sick. So, location type source from Photolab. This unit cannot be killed and does not take damage from sources other than skill damage from skills attacking this unit as the main target. This unit's fixed speed is fixed to 1. Turn staff to enter the encounter. Gain 3 memory transition. Turn it. If memory transition reaches 0 stack or if this unit's HP reaches 1, activate the following next turn. Remove self and N Corp class 2 staff from the encounter. Return the boss to the encounter. Move the battle to a different location. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Okay. I feel like I need to take the opportunity to see. Is it just one staff member it removes? Remove self and N Corp class 2 staff from the encounter. So that seems like everyone, right? So then there's no point in me. I might as well just clash that and leave the rest. If I can even get this down to flipping 1. I might as well put everything into this. And just have you clash. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, it removes all of them. Okay. Oh, she is not letting this go. Cool. Nice.
한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
I may have overdone this slightly.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
Oh well.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Perfect. Bloop. Okay.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자.
Oh. Oh, it removes them from the encounter. Right, got it. Okay. Do we get anything new here? Hang on. Do any of those look new? Tiger Hunt. Develop memories. Low morale. Gain 1 fragile. Deal 10% damage and deal 15% damage on critical hit. So it's going to be the same. Gains lower advantage at lower swordplay of the homeland stack, which is okay. I see. Okay, got it. Right, okay. And we've currently got... This thing's got a lot of HP. Okay. Tiger Splitter. I think it's that one. At 8 poise, deal 40% damage on crit hit. Final power +1 for every bleed. Clash lose, inflict bleed. Fucking hell, okay. Okay. Right. Alright, right. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. And then where are you? Where is she? You. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. What is she clashing? Oh, is she clashing that one? Oh, Ezra's clashing the back one. Balls. I can't leave that. Oh, no, hang on. Unaffected by home. Oh, no, perfect. That's fine. We can work with that. Okay. Great. All right, well, what I will do then is let me deal with that one, and then... Oh, no, hang on. Sorry, not that one. Yeah, she's got that one. Not that back one. Oh, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Oh, sorry. Not that one. That one. Not you. Because Ezra can do that one, can't she? Yeah. So leave that one. Lead, yeah. Just into here. Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Right. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Ah, that's fine.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Come on. Yes, let's go. Okay. Nice. Quite a nice BGM. It is. It's a really nice BGM. This thing just has so much HP, though. Like, goddamn. This thing is tanky. Let's go, Greg. Oh, my God. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, his HP is not looking good, though. Oof. Let's do a little bit of healing. I think if everyone starts wailing on him, though, hopefully that should help a bit. Yeah, I'm surprised Bamboo Hat Kim is not in this fight, considering that he supposedly knows this person. You'd kind of think that he would be in the fight, right? Not that I'm complaining. It would just be kind of great to have him in here, too. You know.
행구도. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사산, 좋아.
I think it's still... Yeah, still going. So, one sword play. Yeah. We get 3 of those. Clashing that one and do this clashing. Yeah, okay. Let's deal with the other 4. Okay. But this fight, just watch it from afar. I appreciate the support. I know, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm very worried about the oh, actually. Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit worried about Greg's HP, if I'm being honest. I think it's because of the amount of bleed he's had on him. He's not doing too great. Maybe I'll... Yeah, she hasn't got any bleed on her at all. Hopefully she'll win. That one. He's waving flags and cheering. Bro is just watching the stream. So they're helping him in real life. That's how it goes. I know, I'm not gonna lie, I am quite worried about when this thing gets 45 SP. Damn, let's go. Oh my god, he can pick him up on the loo.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
So cool.
안녕히.
God damn.
저희 영광을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh man, we're here for you.
전탄 격발.
Owie. No, he's so gonna be hitting 45 SP on this next turn. Oh
이
god.
순간이 다 되어내리라.
Unless I get lucky and he swaps, but... in there with his shield. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the 45 SP.
총알값 아까울 놈. 내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되겠구나.
Oh no, he's just hit 45 SP. Is it next turn? Oh, hang on though. Next turn we should hit the other location. So... Okay. Let's go. That one's dealt with. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, either one of them actually. Hang on, look.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
The low rolls that this dude is getting right now is kind of crazy.
필수제 가져갈래요.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a stamina battle. Like you've got to outlast. It's not necessarily that he does really hard hitting. It's the amount of bleed he puts on, and can you last? Is what it's feeling like a little bit more than anything else. Oh, we've nearly got past this shield. We're getting there.
지켜보시죠.
This could be over now. It could, but I doubt it.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Or it could be over in 10 years. 10 billion shield, yeah, you're telling me. Yes, let's go. Holy moly! Flipping egg! Let's go! Oh, what's happening? I shall set my form aright.
Just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but... Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could get rid of one of them.
The battle seems to be taking a toll on the sinners more so than usual. Okay. And if it wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close, not to mention how Ezra and Engdu were here to help us out. But, shite, haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, innit? Oi, don't you go legging it again. That big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know how they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Wreck shit's blocks and ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N Corp and S Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Jeong-up, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides... Engdu, go cover his back too. It shall be done. N Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had altered N Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain to navigate a situation I knew so little about and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im Jeong-up and destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in the strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, with which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there is little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Dungeon of Fathoms, but how can I enter if I can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe? During the LCB regular checkup back at LCE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Right, keywords.
This one seems to be the location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N Corp or the twisted caricature of S Corp was still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Hohenheim provided us the necessary keywords for this distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Yi-sang put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the back lines. There is an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It all in relation to what causes distortion. Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded. Something that is once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a through line in N-Corp's technology with what was the core of his obsession. Canned experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Alright then. Photograph canned experience. Naught seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make canned experience? So that's what the strange sensation was. Mentioning the word shook the distortion and caused the rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused them to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no. But where'd scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest to wit, he has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd likely prodded for information had tales to tell about it. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of once driven man, a man with a can-do attitude and uncanny ability to pull himself up with his own bootstraps, and a clear path towards a Nest residence who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what that was, in the end nothing more than a pastime. And when that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper belly making a rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together approach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is invoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I'd seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I'd seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say I'd heard it in his voice, echoed in the fathoms distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised at the fact that in his distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in Babu Hatted Kim. Photography canned experience and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to distortion's fathoms. Well then, we'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, is this what I had seen then? The gateway to one's fathoms? Yeah, so this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the Dungeon of Fathoms, but Hong Lu, Gregor, and several others were busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, Bamboo Hatted Kim stepped up. No! No, we're not gonna leave him behind! Stop it! My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to step foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe that this was more about what he was just saying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think the terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms of the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You come in with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we're no shy about, mate. Guide us in there, yeah? Oh, that's, he keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it.
It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter.
Arashiki scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Oh.
Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCB. I can handle them all on my own. You'll make it a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe staying to me alone with you guys. This was basically a Monster of the Week situation for Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, so no problemo. Oh! I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Oh well, guess I'll just have to trust our 2-0 Seer team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I'm setting a solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over or you may trip. I can clearly see that Engdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you in need of one?
Mere jest, you needn't worry. Amazing. But now we've got a fucking dungeon. Oh my god. God damn it. Although dungeons are kind of good because it means I can use ego all I want.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기
Fathoms
위해
time.
인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Some cheeky little fathoms suppress the dungeon boss. Alright. We Limbus Company will face the sin and save the ego.
During the stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a brand new facility of Elcor.
Oh, why is it? That was weird. Okay, hang on. Let me at least bring. What? Where are all the Ishmael's ports? What is going on? Oh. No, this isn't right. No, that's not her. Where's all the wait? The one time I need blade lineage. Like, hang on. There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, hang on. I was like, where's my OC team? What is going on? Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Right. Okay. I mean, I could bring the Sinclair, but he's not leveled. Nah, I'll just bring you. I'll do it again if I need to. Yeah, because I don't think he's got one, does he? Oof, it's one of those support bugs. I was gonna say, I was like, hello, your clash must have cleared. Oh, I see. Interesting. Right, anyways, yeah, so this is who I'm gonna bring. Cool. Okay. At least I've got one. I'm gonna have to grind this flipping thing out, aren't I? If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. So this is S-Corp too, right? Oh, looks cool.
It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories.
Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon in the S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery that I wouldn't be surprised to find an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion.
'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that the people inhabit these lands for truth.
Show us how much courage you have for the event? I'm actually not sure yet. I'll have a look.
Really? I think it has a cool vibe.
Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here.
The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality.
What do you think of the Babu Hat Kim reveal? I really like him. I know apparently it's been a point of contention with the community, but I really like his reveal. You know? I love a good boy failure. And then into just OP as hell. It's great.
Many times I contemplated in consternation how the folk here even had the will to live on.
The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion revealed the fathoms of those gazes into, as Kim said, perhaps this is how S-Corp reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the councillor, I would scale the roof that the choker and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it.
I thought it would a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel I have passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up to the man on the straw roof. Im Jeong-up. Are you home? Are you home, I asked. Oh, cool! Oh my god, hang on. This outfit looks amazing. Oh, cool! Okay, amazing. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree, it's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to that door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. A work of bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me. She certainly knows her jests. She marches forth vested in war-strider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Jeong-up, the principal of the fabled Im family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principled. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetoric technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise for you so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer rank second ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would never let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess. I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. But still, hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk with his sassy gotcha, digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same look that she took the joke rather well, then responding by trying to cut my head. You are out of line, yes. But I knew you would be, so I wouldn't take issue with it. I must admit, the rumor of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lib. A man who'd once intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of the sword into another way into the nest. At the right state councillor sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man-butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliment you have toward the right state councillor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment. Just the word on the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-hatted Kim, thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, oh mighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in 2-3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me a free rein to continue traipsing outside of the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding a way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be executed among fellowships of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjan? Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passers-by. Fie on thee! That is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Pio and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the P and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then it is the right deed or the deed not right. Pio, Sal, whatever is it that thou art describing? It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Sal P. Pio Agro Industries. I think that's how I say it. I've got no idea. A wing specialized in the general agricultural and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court cycles responsible for different aspects of the industry, Sal, P, and Pio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. Sal responsible for cultivation of rice and other grains, Pio responsible for meat and livestock, and P in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution in P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the black...
Sorry, just because I saw the black mist. Flippin' heck. Yeah, wait, what do you mean the black mist? What's that? I still can't wait over him throwing rocks at people for fun. What's his issue? He's so funny. He is proper just like... What's the name for it? He's a right troll, isn't he? But I do love him.
Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to the quarreling band of profiteers, blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state councillor and monopolizes rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone, once a right state councillor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of left state councillor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk will reduce the livestock bleeding out hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of emancipated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp.
Oh, I see. That's probably the reason for his name, like the reason for like that move that he has. Yield the flesh, claim the bone, right?
Oh. Then there's the people whom have targeted with thy rocks they weren't people. Rats. Oh yes, the councillor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance did these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to pilfer the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do not, I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet ore bonds. The gold scamper away with expensive prosthetics. My men were having trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Won't want to get thrown into the dungeon for teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when you'll stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the right kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state councillor.
Is she asking him out? Honestly? Relatable. Same. Honestly, same. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, she's pretty.
Return to this chogo when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. But Damn! Bro pulled a baddie! Incredible. I ship them. Unfortunately, though, I mean, is she alive or not? Like, the fact that she's the distortion... I mean, actually, maybe she is alive. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out. She's a funny one.
Mentor, then, this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... correct.
I love my wife.
I haven't mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I'd left behind in Escorp.
Oh, no, she is fine. Okay.
I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the South faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the Right State Councilor who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that fellow was none other than the military commissioner of Escorp.
Yeah, she's like an imaginated form of her. Okay, I was just worried that that meant... Yeah, we don't know. Okay. Engdu's eyes have gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously.
It is news to me that you have had ties to the second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of a wing at that. Well, I was in service of the Right State Councilor, who was a first ordnance, you know. Well, it might be true, yet you would like to know why I, such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from Escorp. Yes, your silence over matters of such great import is why I've come to introduce you to others as a Recintian one, Mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home of Escorp, availed no home for us but the lineage, but you, Mentor. I would rather show than tell.
Let us proceed, shall we?
This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my past, both unsavory and savory. All should be revealed in due time.
Kim looked round, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on.
We followed without a word.
Oh, that's interesting. Damn. Why have I got mate? I've been playing this game long enough. Okay, how long is this? Oh, damn. Okay, we've actually got quite a bit still. Okay, got it. Right, okay. I'm very quickly just going to take a break before we get into this, because this is probably still going to be about another hour. So I will be right back. But guys, let me know if you could choose a wing to join. Which one would you choose? Okay, hello, we're back. X Corp mean the Blue Knights that were in the one Canto 8. That's cool. Refractual version coming. Oh, of what? Oh god, what are we getting a refractual version of? Maybe if Limbus could be a wing in the future in that one. I mean, it might be. U Corp, as long as I can stay either in the major port outside the middle jurisdiction. If I can't control where I'm living, I'm going to P Corp. Understandable, to be honest, yeah. K Corp. Canto 10 is in August. It is, that's true. I Corp if you like eating good food. J Corp for great for gambling. W, Y, or Z Corp probably. Maybe even A or C. Don't worry about the human experimentation of blood feed deck. How about U Corp? I live there. H Corp, P. Only one of the generally good, unproblematic wings, P Corp. Can I just choose the backstreet and get it over with? I mean, you can. I suppose so. Welcome back. Sorry, I just went to go make myself a cheeky little cuppa because I am absolutely knackered. Don't know why. Exhaustion has just hit me. Nor, to be fair, I haven't had a coffee today, so I was just like, right, G, you need to wake up. And I was like, just make yourself a cheeky little caramel latte and go and finish playing Limbus, all right? Is exactly what I said to myself and exactly the way I said it. So, you know. And I just ate a brownie because I was just like, I'm really hungry. Maybe getting a refractual for this. Oh, really? Oh my god, I haven't even dealt with the other one yet. Oh god. Okay. Well, my plan is probably next week. Next weekend, actually. I should be able to do another Limbus stream. And I'm probably going to do the end of the railway and then refractual. And then after that, it will be back to reverse until more Limbus stuff comes out. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale it was almost stifling. Oh, it's good, but it's too hot. My mouth. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of a sword striking against a sword. That seems like a fight. Granted, is permanent, no hurry. No, but just for fun. You know, just for fun. Kind of late to message from the other chatters, but Dante's notes on N-Corp say that N-Corp is subdivided into the Nail and Hammer factions, and Inquisition is specifically a small, outdated group. Right. Got it. So which path should we choose? Ooh, the Wind Howling path. So, yeah. There's a path that's entirely silent, which in itself can be quite suspect. The Renew Railway's just bullying you to death if you're not reading. Yeah. No, you're right. So how are people feeling about the Spring Cultivation rerun? I'm excited for it. I'm actually really excited for the voice acting. It was really good. I want to go through the event again. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I do want to sit and go through it again. I think third is better. I mean, I'm kind of curious about the Silent Path. I feel like... yeah, maybe not the Wind Howling. Oh, do you know what, actually? No. I've just remembered in that pissing botgak is the way fight. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna go for this one. The passage was quiet, but only intensified the uncanny dread pervading its silence. Nerf assassins progressed through the passage, accompanied by the absolute lack of sound, save for the deep echoes of their own footsteps, until we reached what appeared to be a pedestal made of stacked stones. On top of the pedestal was something we became familiar with at this point, a can made for inhaling. Oh, sick! Yeah! Amazing. That's a great one. Right, okay. So, let's go for this one, because I haven't got a choice of two. The second one gives either first or third gives poise, and then second gives bleed. Ah, okay. It's fine. I'm actually really happy with the one I got. A place from Rodian's Vide's ID story looks like a nice place to live. Blood is bleed. Ah, it's fine. It's too late. I've already chosen. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna stick with my squadron. Stick with the squad. I will say every single ID I've got now does have like every single character does have a really good ID now. It's really hard to choose who to play. Hang on, they're different. Resentful Blade Lineage Salso. Oh, Blade Lineage Syndicate. Okay, Striker Stance. So 6 plus poise, base power plus 1, gain 3, inflict bleed, acupuncture. Okay. Slash damage up, slash series. If target is less than 50% HP, final power plus 2, base power plus 1 for every 4 poise on self. Oh, the music is so good. Probably way, since Drift is more. I reckon it'll be way. I reckon that way fight was so freaking hard. Like, oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. And then a counter as well. So passive. So the last breath. This unit defeated. Apply 5 poison, 2 poise counter on all blade lineage allies at the start of the next turn. Turn start 20 poise potency. Equip slash series on the leftmost slot. Bearing of a Salso at 1 poise count. I've just burnt my tongue. Ow. Lose 10 HP instead of losing poise count. This effect cannot stagger the unit and does not drop this unit's HP below 1. Deal missing HP damage on self. Damage and critical hit using base skills. A breath taken together. When gaining poise potency and using this unit's own skill and coin effects, apply 1 poison ally that does not have poise or its lowest poise potency. Turn start. If Bamboo Hide Kim is on the field, gain 1 slash damage up and 2 bleed count. Oh, that's interesting. And then head splitting memory on Clash Lose, gain 1 head splitting memory. Okay. Gain bind. Okay. Insanity. Gain 2 damage up and 3 defense down. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Are they all the same? I think so. Okay. Oh, we're back to this. Lovely. Yeah, go. Did you check the team? Which team? Their team? Guess who joined our roster on the— Wait, did someone join us? I didn't look. Hang on. Who joined us? Oh my god, did someone fucking join us? I'm so excited. Are you serious? Is that what it was on about with Bamboo Hide Kim? Wait. No, are you serious? I didn't look. Ah! God damn it. I will look. I will look in a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed him. See. Oh my god, it's so hard to fucking tell because everyone's just swirling and twirling. Where is he? Where? Oh my god, there he is! Oh my god, Bamboo Hide Kim. Oh my god, hang on, he looks so good here. Holy shit. Bamboo Hide Kim, Blade Lineage. Okay, so draw of the sword. Acupuncture. Okay, and then yield my flesh. Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, if he loses his clash, he uses to claim my bones after being hit. Cannot use yield my flesh until next turn. Okay, overthrow. Clash will counter. Gain 2 slash damage up for this turn and next turn. To claim their bones. Deal 40% damage for every excess attack weight beyond these percent. I'm so excited that he's actually with us. Okay, passives, right. So fugitive. Upon entering the encounter the first time, gain brand. Oh, alright. Oh, I see. Bearing of a Salso. So at poise count 1, lose 10 HP instead of losing poise count. This effect cannot stagger this target and does not drop those units' HP below 1. Deal missing HP percentage self divided by 2. Damage and critical hit using base skills. Swordplay of the Homeland. Combat start. If Pride Resonance was activated, gain Pride Resonance times 2 poise. Apply 1 slash power open 1 crit damage up on all sinners and assist units excluding this unit. For Blade Lineage targets, double the effect. Turn end, gain poison self haste. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, A1 is genuinely the same. Bro definitely did some insane training to get like 40 levels past his distortion. Yeah. Blade Lineage Mentor. When gaining poise potency. But see, is this a suppressed level though? Because on here, it says brand and it says base level question, base defense level question. So is that implying that it's actually lower than that? Because I think it is. Like, I think this is suppressed. Which is crazy. They really want to play BL here, yeah. In this counter, when this unit takes damage and brings its HP down to 0, nullify the damage. Then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn once per encounter. At turn 30, at 30 poise potency, fix this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip Yield My Flesh to the leftmost skill slot. If Yield My Flesh becomes successful due to skill effect, this effect does not activate. I used to use the bamboo. It's actually crazy if you think about it. I used to use this guy's stuff in Ruiner all the fucking time. That's crazy to think about that. Because, like, yeah, he's suppressed. Yeah, that's freaking goddamn. That's all. I used to use this dude's shit all the time. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, dude. So fucking cool. Yeah, he's not full potential yet, no. It's the opposite. It could be boosting him, maybe, yeah. I doubt it, though. I really am digging the enemy designs in this intervalo, though. It's very cool. One higher level than a certain Sinclair. crazy.
아까처럼만 해.
I don't remember when we were like at the start of the game when we were fighting enemies of that level. It's just crazy. Hey, Ninja has. I'm gonna rewind and watch it from the start. No worries. No worries. I hope you enjoy.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
So is it canon people who got suppressed from distortion, they're gonna be brand nerf? I'm presuming it's because of where they are. So I thought it was because they're in S Corp and he was like kicked out. He's like not supposed to be in S Corp. So I'm presuming it's putting that on because he's not meant to be here. That's my presumption. But probably someone else can tell me it's wrong because he's an exile, isn't he? So he must have got kicked out. He has the glowy eye. So sick. Nice. Oh, he does have the eye, look! Oh my god, that looks so good! Dude, holy shit. That looks so freaking good. I'm trying to make sure I get a range of things for ego spamming I'm likely to do later. Let's be fair. Oh my god, I feel so much better after having a coffee, holy moly. Sam's Undertale. Oh my god, speaking of Undertale, I know it's not Undertale, it's Deltarune, but have you guys seen that Chapter 5 of Deltarune's coming at the end of the month? I'm so excited. I'm gonna play it straight away. I'm really hyped. If you've not played Deltarune, by the way, I would highly recommend it. It is a very good game. Or if you just want to see a playthrough, I do a playthrough on the channel. It's very good. Ah, nice. Chapter 5 Deltarune coming soon. I can't wait. Is this the final dungeon boss? No, no. No, we've just started the dungeon. It's a few days past tomorrow. Yeah, it's like 10 days, I think. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. I'm very excited. Hello, Georgie. Just jumped up to say hello and wish. Oh, thank you. Hello, Emo Foxy. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Deltarune in 10 tomorrows. I'm very excited. Right, which one should we go for? We go for this one. Is it still not finished? No, I actually don't know how many chapters they're doing. When's it gonna be finished though? I couldn't wait for the next chapter every time. I'm not sure. I don't know how many more chapters they're gonna do, but with everything that's been revealed so far, it is a bit crazy. Like everything that's going on. Oh my god. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking the streets of Escorp, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. A youth explained that wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to the public employment policy in Escorp, and was able to obtain a high grade for himself. That was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colours like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must be some misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we can help him with directions. What should we do? Should we help him? I feel like we should help him. Good day, everyone. 7 chapters. Okay, I wonder when Deltarune's gonna end. Yeah, but I would recommend playing it though. It's a very good game. I went for the bottom one. I feel like I'm gonna do that as well. Who will step forth? Oh, okay. Yi-sang will. Yeah, we're good. Yi-sang opened their mouth to begin, stopped, and then turned around where bamboo-hatted Kim and Eng-do were. I'm not so well versed in the geography of this area, perhaps Mentor would know better. Come on, Kim let out an audibly discurted sigh and then walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you've passed the exam. But why would? It's for a good reason, just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. The youth stepped back in puzzlement before seemingly decided to give proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramic vessel. This might be a water dropper for brush calligraphy. Though you may have no practical need for this, I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Though it would not have been made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave, the youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Engdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. Okay, we got a water dropper. So when allied identity gains assist defense, when a said ally gains 2 damage up and 2 protection. Oh, gain 2 haste next turn. When identity speed is faster than the enemies, deal 3%. Okay, yeah, this is definitely what I used to use blade lineage. 100%. Oh well. It's too late now. It's too late. I could actually put the Ishmael in the team, which is what I'm actually probably going to do the next time, is I'll swap Ishmael in. And we'll use Engdu Ishmael.
조건이 더 강해진 것 같아.
David Samael, thank you so much for the super chat. Bamboo hatted guide. I know, he truly is. I really should have put him in. If I was going to use him at any point, it should have been this time, to be fair. But thank you so much. Yeah, guiding the youth of today down hallways, and they're scoffing at them. Yeah, BL for war bonus too. Yeah. I'll swap her in. We'll do it next turn. Who do I swap out though? Might have to be my boy Greg. I don't want to swap him out. I think I'm gonna have to though. This event is supposed to be young Kim. All events seem most of his life were lineage. Be interesting to find out why he was exiled though. That'd be interesting to discover.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Nice. Owie. I adore the music for this intervallo. Yeah, I felt the exact same way about the bamboo hatted Kim one as well. Like the one the previous one. Like yeah. Music is so good. I think I've used it in 1 or 2 of my videos before. I think after this about the soul story. I hope so. Just finished Canto 9, peak, dare I say? It's so peak. Oh, just wait till you play the intervallo afterwards. The intervallo afterwards is so good, say. Like, because it's kind of like the finishing off of that canto. Because the canto doesn't really, like, it's... If you play the intervallo, it kind of, like, tidies things up a bit. So, yeah, definitely recommend playing it. For sure. Place Capo with Mentor and BL Greg-ish, because why not? Well, I'll definitely swap Ish in. I think I'm going to have to... I do love my Capo, though. You guys know I love my Capo MEURSAULT. It's hard for me to swap him out. And Greg, I just bring whichever Greg I like today. Yeah, I'd swap for all the shit. Yeah. Understandably so. It's so emotional. Yeah, Twining Threads Intervallo is close. Twining Threads Intervallo has my favorite intervallo music so far, but this is definitely combating it for me right now because I'm loving this music. I'm just like, oh no, is it? I think they're just very different. Do a bit of dodging around, I think. This intervallo is great since the previous one felt kind of dry for MEURSAULT content. Yeah. I think though that was the point. It wasn't meant to be about MEURSAULT. It was finishing up the canto. Whereas like this has been more to that. But I would argue this is definitely Bamboo Hatted Kim's canto, like intervallo more so. Which is really important to know. But we are definitely getting MEURSAULT stuff, but I like we're gonna get more, so like next canto. So I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off the darkness of the unlit prison. Ha! Bamboo had to Kim like that outside before he even fully exhales. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we're the prisoner's guards keeping an eye on the prisoner. Yeah, let's do that one. That's fun. At least put a little effort into your lies, huh? Clearly pretending to be prison guards The way we are was a lie too easily disproven. We took our heels as the woman Red Bethanga came after us with a sword unsheathed. Oh, and then nothing happened. Okay. Ooh, which way do we want to go? Let's go for the middle one. Right, so... Right, okay, let me... swap out... That doesn't seem the best on you. Hang on. I think if I pop that on you... Go for that. Yeah.
입증을 할
It'll balance it out, yeah. But I wasn't expecting a great amount of MEURSAULT. I knew we'd get some MEURSAULT stuff, but not loads. No, it can't be my life. The experiences, the memories I recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we'd heard before.
Mentor? I have been here before.
Ah, have you? Had a peek in my memories when I was distorted, did you? Ha, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest, darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care... I thought I was about to say devil-may-cry. I was like... Devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart.
Then this must be...
Indeed. The Right State Councillor's estate. Someone whom I once protected thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard.
Watch out, Ingdu. Take a tall step over or you might trip.
Oh, fucking hell, alright. Oh, damn. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. I can't wait if this gets hard mode fully voiced. We can hear Babu had Kim boy failure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Devil May Cry crossover? I mean, I'd be down. I'd be so down. If they're going to hit me with another emotional episode of CANTO, I'm going to flip a house. They are. Just tell you that right now. There were bodies splayed about the yard and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had the torso split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who.
Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the councillors? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them.
Though I had but a moment to glimpse, I could clearly remember what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses were wearing were adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo Hatted Kim calling them assassins?
In this corrupt land, the Right State Councillor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in the tempest.
Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants who chokehold and power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the Left State Councillor with the Chief State's Councillor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt.
Private army? But are they prohibited in our homeland?
So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp had their own armies?
That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to all be working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to different individuals than the chief executive.
What assassins there have been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises, not realizing that I had just placed my stone right inside the tiger's maw. Looking around at the yard teeming with assassins. Oh my god, the freaking music. So good! Fucking peak. Ugh! So peak! This is so fucking cool. Oh my god, sorry, that coffee is also so good. Oh my god! Oh, that's so good. I can make such a good cup of coffee. Sorry. I was like, oh my god, I make such a good cup of coffee. I don't know if the music's making it taste better, but god damn. I also really like this Kimber outfit. I want an ID with this outfit. It looks so sick. I love the music so... Oh man, this might be becoming one of my favorite OSTs, but I do really love the Twining Threads one as well. I've listened to that one a lot, but this one is... Oh, this one's really good. I want to do a boss fight in like Dark Souls to like this. Holy shit. Perhaps your calling in the city would be coffee. Hey, Chesed, me and Chesed, I'd be down. I'm sorry. Smash! Looking around at the yard team with assassins, I recall thinking just how odd how many of them they had sent. Though the left state council's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councillors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't. Failed you, councillor. There were simply too many of them, as though they decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the councillor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the councillor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me and I fell to my knees. Kim Lib. I'm a poor excuse of a bodyguard. And But they've only just entered the room! You still got a chance! No! Oh my god, no. God damn. I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state councillor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meagre a person to carry on your will, councillor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the heart of the unjust, only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that favours have played with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the councillor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. Oh? What? Oh, who is this? Greetings, honoured bodyguard of the right councillor. I see you've been hard at work. Accursed parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here. You mean the home of the Honourable Right State Councillor who toils day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left state councillor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas. This unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an impression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher! You bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! What? The accursed shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered state councillor arrived at the royal court. The audacious contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state councillor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state councillor on matters of the state, found this offence to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect the political enemy on the day writ on the letter. Yet a tragedy has struck. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking bastard. God damn it. Oh, guys, we've got another one to the list. We've got another one to the list of most hated characters in Limbus. A tragedy is struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble councillor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honourable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are perforce to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way to the councillor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. Councillor, might you be looking for the right state councillor here alive and well? Is he wait, what the fuck? My lord? The vile wretch leaned down into my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state councillor's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths, just to lure me into a trap. Why? Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Ungyom. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle in the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through to the first thing with my plan with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. In truth is, though Escorp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Oh! Throw them all in! Left state councillor, fuck you. Right state councillor, fuck you. This freaking random guy, fuck him. Hopkins, fuck you too. You bitch! Oh, this fucking sucks ass. God damn it. Where's our hot girlfriend? Why isn't she saving us? God damn it.
Fearing the worst, we have arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the Right State Counselor's life, the butcherous man has already watered the ground with S-Corp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sword guard, Kim Lib. Can heed us, O villain, and obey. The eye! Oh, and Gubo, fucking throw that bitch in too. And let the aura bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who once considered a candidate for the honor of Unjom. And with that brand of Anobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Jeong-up? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The Counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward.
I did see that sprite. It was badass as fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's reminding me of like, yeah, it feels like a Chinese novel romance of the Three Kingdoms. I've not read that one, but it is reminding me of another Chinese novel I read where like the MC just kept getting betrayed by people, and then they just have these like moments where like everyone is like talking and like pointing fingers at him, and he's just there like it wasn't me. I'm just there like, it wasn't him. Oh my god. It's very good though. But oh my god, it's really reminding me of that, yeah. Oh, I've seen my friend watching a bit of Hwoarang. Yeah, I haven't watched it myself, but yeah. Hopkins better come back one day so I can throw him in the bin. There's no path forward. Sorry, we're getting really off topic. Oh my god, honestly.
Salpio Agro Industries is more corrupt than I thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is.
Why are you freeing? Is she freeing him? Stop. Stop. Oh my god. It does feel like a Korean drama or like a Chinese novel, yeah. It does very much feel like that. I love it though. I love it. It's amazing.
Why are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points in the board? I've realized I've changed her voice. Oops. Oops. Yeah, add Gubo in there too. Yeah, you're right. Gubo should be in there as well. And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realized it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal.
Oh, is that what the brand is? It's like, because of that, right. So it's because he got branded that it's like sapping his strength away, which is why his like power's reduced. Got it. Got it.
You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you'd still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two. And you are needed. S-Corp's future is in those who are less bound by expectation, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Jeong-up, come with me. There's no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We will never win as long as we're playing their rigged game.
No! No, she's gonna stay behind. Oh my god, this literally is like a drama. Stop. Stop it. No. Oh my god. Do you know what would make it even more of a drama? Do you know what the other drama thing would be? If Engdu was like their child. That would be the other one. That would be the next step up, is this is Engdu's mother, and she never knew, and it turns out Bamboo Hat Kim is her father the whole time. That would be a drama-filled plot twist, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Actually, that would be kind of awesome. I would kind of love that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That'd be great. Oh my god. That'd be that would actually be such a fun twist. Like, it would just, like, we'd all just be there like, what? Nah. That would be crazy. Oh my god. So she's alive currently. She might be. But no, I'm just saying, like, if this was like a drama, that would be insane of like a drama twist. Oh shit. It's obviously not canon, but I'm just saying, like, that would be a twist. It would be a twist. Hell no. It would be funny though. But you kind of no. It's definitely not her daughter. There's no way. But I'm just saying, it's obviously not feasible, but it would be like a very like twist, wouldn't it? That would be really funny.
We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me it's the smallest 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger you must enter its den, but wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes?
Oh, she's gonna be alive. It's good that you said it's not canon. No, it's obvious. Yeah, it's not canon. Yeah.
They're all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am, I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow, be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp, that's all. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self. See, to me though, I do think that he is like older though, right? Like, how old do we think he is? Because he looks relatively young, so I'd place him in his 30s, but I reckon he must be in his 40s, I reckon. Because if he is, and Engdu was in her 20s, then it actually could make sense, but I'm obviously saying it's not, but yeah. But he must be like late 30s, right? Because obviously, does his hair look like a riot somehow? Oh god, don't start. Don't start. It's really sad Kim deadass asked her to elope with him. I would cry. Maybe 40, yeah. He's definitely older, yeah. He looks like he's in his early 40s, which is exactly my type. It's fabulous. Gregor, him, just, oh my god, you my boy. You know who I mean. I can't bring him up every single stream, but he is still my wallpaper. MEURSAULT, but I think MEURSAULT is like late 20s, right? Knowing Limbus, they'll make him like 30. No, he's got to be older though. He's got to be older, right? Could the S-Corp stuff that makes them look vitalized? Yeah, Purple looks like she's 30s when she's way older. I would have put her in her 40s, but she's got like, she had like an adult child. So like, she's minimum in the 40s, if not older. Anyways, let me continue. Yeah, it does not look like she, no, I would say Purple Tear looks like she's in her 40s, but if anything, she should probably be close to her 50s. Early 40s is still filmed with whimsy. I love that. I'm hoping I will do the same. Anyways. When Jeong-Up had let me go, I thought I'd escape the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. Ooh. Most of the attire of the Blade lineage one by one leapt over the wall to approach us, like the projection of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Aww. Because he's like, feels so guilty. Damn it. Damn. Oh, man. This is a very cool inspiration. Oh, god damn it, we're back to these ones. Flip's sake. Right, what's going on? Okay. God, that's annoying. These were ish.
Okay, then... Oh, I've just realised. Everyone's HP is looking a bit wanker. I'll save it for the boss fight. We're going to do some healing, but I'll save it for the boss fight. I didn't realise how bad everyone's HP is. I just want to... Hang on. Let me just remind myself of the... Clashable Guard. Gain 1 assist defense per turn. Yeah, that's the one. That one. So that should work, right?
감상은 어떤가요?
OSC for the Intervallo is so good. Did anyone get that reference? Oh, hang on. Which one? I mean, colour fixers are richer for the most part, or Ayori could definitely pay to make herself look younger. I'm not sure if she would bother, but she's definitely able to. Because she is a child of more than 40 years ago. Yeah, she had like a grown-up child, didn't she? I hope we get to know more about her one day, especially after reading Leviathan. Holy fuck, that was so interesting. Like if you've not read Leviathan, fucking read it. It's so good, and it will make you love Vigilis even more. But it also like tells you why he's doing what he's doing, and it's like you are joking me. It would take ages for me to get hit, but I'm vibing with the music. Escort but agricultural because all the residents are aura farmers. I like that. That's good. That's really good. Nice. It was just a joke. Oh, no, I missed it. I'm sorry.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
How many do we have? Oh. Just these guys? I think so. Everyone's just dominating. Oh, no, apart from that one's not dominating. There we go. That's better. Yep. The background singer is singing a Chinese novel but in a Korean retelling. Oh, really? Pretty sure KJH is spitballing on the character age in the art book. Oh, why? What's the character age in the art book? House Spider's team in my Poise dungeon? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. So Vigilis is going to help us in Kanto 10. Great question. I fucking hope so, because there's some interactions in Leviathan that I would love to see a follow-up for in Kanto 10. So yes, I hope so. Actually, that is a hope. Vigilis helping us in Kanto 10. Herman and Gregor reunion. And MEURSAULT distortion. They're my 3 things that want to happen. But I actually might do a, I haven't done one before, but I might do a bingo for it. And then maybe like between each bingo have like something fun behind it. So like if I hit like a certain thing in it, it comes true, then there's like something for it. So it's like, say I say like MEURSAULT distortion, I'm just gonna do that. And then like I have to do like a certain stream or a certain video if that comes true, you know? So yeah, I might do something like that. I think that'll be fun. Verge is still supposed to be one of the most kind and well-meaning fixers in the city, right? It depends. Yes and no. But unless you read Leviathan, I really can't go into it. I want more Rhodia lore and Sony doing something big like portraying N Corps. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. See, I don't know if Sonya would portray N Corp, but there was the whole thing about Sonya growing his own group, wasn't there, that we haven't seen a lot about. Yeah. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and sack on his shoulder leaped into the haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chuno-kyuns, torches in hand, rushed from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak if you've seen the wretch. The Chokukuns began walking up to civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. But despite having seen the man jump in the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give it the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon, having made their way through the crowd, they approach us as well. What should we do? Oh, we're gonna point him in the wrong direction. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Ishmael, get lying. I'm curious about the Chromolite relatives, same. So we went that way, I appreciate the assistance. Once the group of them hurried in the direction I pointed them towards, the man crawled out the haystack. Seeing the Chunokuns had gone, some of the civilians walked to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile, take a noble thief like you away, thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say wretches, so well fed that we starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we gut them. He returned the gratitude with a bow and then
Came over. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves, but this is a welcome surprise. Who are you, I asked? Well, I've no name to give you, but it seems like the common folk have taken to call me the like-minded, the Blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen and returning them to where they belong, just as mental bamboo-hatted Kim had once done. Ahem. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality, and they are both debts to be repaid, huh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. Oh, let's go! Full SP. Oh my fucking god, that is the best thing I ever could have done. Are you serious? That's so helpful. Oh! You legend. Oh my god, I was literally just thinking about how I'm gonna heal. Oh, freaking legend. That was awesome. If Damien group appearing, yep. I want to see them too. I wonder if we'll learn more about Vigilus's eyes and where they come from. Maybe on Canto 10? Yeah, maybe. I'm curious about that too. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Hang on. 45 SP Sinclair. Yeah, but I'm not using him right now, so it's fine. Alright. He'll be fine. Who knows if Marie is a member of the... Well, yeah, that's what I'm curious about. If they're going to get into the MEURSAULT Marie stuff. Because I haven't read the book, but I know Marie is his love interest in the book. So whether or not they're going to actually go down that route or not, I don't know. I could see her being like a researcher or something in N-Corp. Like, I don't know. And also Gregor's sister, if that's ever going to come up. Like, holy shit. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Can someone make Marie from the Stranger Book an enemy or an ally? Yeah, I don't know. We've got so much to learn about, dude. Holy moly. It's going to be so good, but it's going to be intense. And I'm also wondering, like, if MEURSAULT, like, did actually kill his mum or no. Because obviously that's a big thing as well, right? Oh no, did he? No, wait, hang on. No, I know he killed like a guy, didn't he? Sorry. But actually, no, I don't know about that. Oh shit, I can't remember. I might have got that wrong. Where's that one? Someone relates MEURSAULT. It's gonna be MEURSAULT 3 is gonna be Chroma. Oh god. Is it the sun will be the main antagonist? We need MEURSAULT flashbacks. He mentioned so many. I can't wait to see his life was in the past. Yeah. It's in the book made more sense. She was an ally, considering she was the very few that was by MEURSAULT's side until the end. I'm all scared for Gregor's emotional state. Yeah. That was it. It was in the trailer. Thank you. I couldn't remember where the killing of his mum came from. No, you're right. Scared for Gregor's emotional state. I'm very worried about it as well, considering what we've just had. But I wonder if I just have this horrible feeling. I'm gonna say this is my prediction now. That his sister is gonna come up at some point. And she's gonna be like scared of him, or she's gonna like betray him in some way and be working with Herman. And that's gonna be like the next step that breaks him. And it'll be like a thing that Carmen's, but not Carmen, it'll be the thing that Herman's bloody doing to be just be an asshole. Yeah, I think Herman will use his sister against him if she ever comes up. If there's a Canto for Carmen, at least appear as MEURSAULT. Yeah, I think so too. His sister could be the Moth Princess Valencia mentioned. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because it depends about the experimentation. Because obviously we saw in Gregor's Canto that he was getting experimented on from a young age, wasn't he? And he had like the apple thing, and he was in like this like very white room, which made me kind of wonder whether or not he was in N-Corp. I don't know about that, and then obviously got sent out to be a soldier. But like, it makes me wonder if his sister was going through the same thing, or whether or not his sister was like very separate from it and has come into it later. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with this
group. I'm pretty happy, to be honest. Say sister, one of the other two Valencia mentioned. Moth Princess. I mean, it would be awesome. Okay, right, let's look into this. We can discuss things afterwards. What time is it? Oh my god. Okay, this has gone on way longer than I thought.
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft by paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Jeong-up in there. Jeong-up was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the Royal Court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find in the current state of S-Corp, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably? Never have you spoken to us of such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im Jeong-up appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Jeong-up wasn't like that. Jeong-up, I still believe that Sal P.O. Angro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away any of Aravis. How the fuck do I say that word? I'm so late to stream. Hello, how's it going? Arafia? Oh my god, I can't say that word. Corrupted in my brain. Oh my god, why the fuck can't I say the word? Have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserving faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to S-Corp, whence I'd fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method, as it now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring a change within the limits of their principles. I only hoped that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that the denial of the will of the Royal Court is crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Jeong-up, second Ordinance of the Sal P.O. Agro Industries, official of the sword, and military commissioner of the Royal Court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Not propagation! We don't need any more mention of propagation, thank you. Mum and Dad are arguing. Oh my god, no! It's like the normal version of her. Ooh, okay. Oh, hang on. That's the same as before. Okay, is this any different or is it the same? Ox splitter, bear splitter, their conditions unmet, sword of the homeland. Okay, so if target skill is the system exclusive, convert to unbreakable coin. I need to be careful with that. Okay. Got it. Guard form and then passives. I think these are going to be the same apart from swapping. Oh my god, the music is so... Deal and take 20% damage on critical hit against and from Babu Hakim. This flesh I claim. So fucking cool. Let me just check if there's anything. No, okay, that's fine. Right. Oh my god, the amount of bloody things. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, of course you're aiming for one of those, which is not working. Okay, right, all right, let's go. Okay, so that one we're fine. Okay. That one.
This one is the one I'm concerned about. Oh, that's actually right. Oh, okay. Actually, we're okay currently. All right. Okay. Good start. All right. And to be fair, we are all on 45 SP, so, you know. So, yeah, so that's the brand. I see. Yeah. Got it. All right. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking dope. Phyllis's theme on repeat. So good. Oh, my God. Both headphones are going in, baby. Yeah, she's fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Over 6 foot tall baddie. Hell yeah. We love a 6 foot tall baddie. Smash! Oh, what just that in there? Ow.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다.
Damn. Serodian is getting the Jeong of ID in a couple of years, right? Biggest cross. She's imagined after all, maybe Kim perceives her as being so big. Well, it was in the lore. It was in the lore of the character. In is it in this one? There's one of them, it says about the suits. Hang on, which one is it? There's one that it mentions about. I don't know if I've read that one. There was one that it said, it might have been in the other one, but it said about the giant suits that they wear. So it's like they're like the way they go across the battlefield. It like mentioned it. It was in the other one, but basically it's almost like the way I imagine it, kind of like Evangelion, like armor-esque. So she might not actually be that tall, but like the suits that they wear are very like, yeah. That's what I think anyway. But I think she is obviously still quite tall, but like, yeah, I think the point was they were wearing like these really like thick suits that were very like dominating. I think that's kind of the point. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, do you know what? God's sake, Georgie. I didn't even look who he's thingy to. Right, hang on. Which one is he thingying? Oh, is he not thingying any of them? Hang on. Oh, he's just one-sided guarding. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't even deal with all of them. Okay, right, we'll deal with what we can. Flippin' stunning. Right, we have to deal with these three. And then... oh, I need to deal with them too. Of course, it's those two they've gone for. See, what's that one? I think Faust can take that. She's got a bit of shield on. She should be fine. Yeah, I think that one will have to leave unless there's another one. Actually, I could leave that one instead, actually. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted. This one. Yeah, I'll leave... who's that going to? Oh, that's fine. I'll leave that one. Yeah. Let's go. I'm curious, the original lyrics can be found there, but it's hard to locate specific verses. I also love this theme. Why is Bamboo Hit Kim just built different to still have the aura? I think it's just like, I think the thing with this fight is it's more about, like I said in the previous fight, it's about the longevity of the fight with surviving bleed, plus making sure you read what's actually being said to make sure you clash everything out correctly, and make sure you're clashing out a few of those that Bamboo Hit Kim and Engdu can't clash. So I think that's the important thing. But yeah, I think it's more like the bleed application that you've just got to keep an eye on. Because like my Gregor was like half HP and I wasn't even halfway through the fight when we were just doing the shield. So you got to watch out. So sick. Oh. Such a tune! Oh, nice.
아비 교환 예술적이네요.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Okay, did we get a new... No, I think it's still the same. Oh, we're at 6 of those, though. Okay, we've got one more of that. Okay. Did you go for... No. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that one. Okay, we should be okay with those. Ooh, damn. Nah, it's not the worst. Definitely not worse. Oh. Ooh, damn, that high rolling is going to get me a little bit there. But you're not as high as that, so. Yeah.
이 순간이 다가올 배엄.
That's fine. She did manage to get her swords up high though. That's on me. Yeah, there you go. She's used some of them. Oh. Oh my god, 20. Holy fuck. That's fine. Okay. Base rolls are so high. It's fine. It's because the sword play got high. But I think that's going to happen every so often. So it's okay. I was going to say everyone's still decent HP-wise. It's more the bleed application. So I'm going to need to sort that out a little bit. Oh, that's new. Yeah, hang on. I need to sort that out. Right. The purple. Where are you? Here. Right. So targets the enemy with the most bleed. Can clash this skill with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered from taking damage until the skill ends. So final power +1 for every 4 bleed. Clash win. This skill always flips heads, hits critically, and does not consume poise count. Ew. Before attack, deal +20% damage click for every 2 poise on self. Oh. So clash use -8. Yeah, we need to win this. Unbreakables. Oh, that's a bitch for move. Okay. So we have to win that. That's fine. Yeah, we got to blue mode. Yeah, okay. Right. Get out my favorites. Should we see if this will work? Neutral? Absolutely not. I tell you what is she weak to? Who's got actually? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god, I'm such a troll. Hang on a minute before I do that. Let me just check. What are you? Is it those guys clashing with anything? No. What are you attacking? Oops. Oh, but they can't clash with that, of course. And you are also attacking that randomly. Okay, fun. Okay, let's deal with those two. Okay. What choices? So the first few is fine. Right, you can go there. You're gonna do one-sided. Yeah. Oh, these are high rolls, dude. Put that on. Not my best chances, but hey ho. What I might do as well, actually, just to heal a little bit. Yeah, just get that going. And then, do I want to do a bit of healing first? Nah, I'll just do this one for now. We'll just do that one. Okay. It's because you redirected. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. It's fine. Still winnable. Ooh.
선택이 황홀하고
one of the best clashing ones in recent days. This one has been. This one has saved my ass multiple times lately, which is crazy.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
So that still did a shitload of damage. Holy crap. Well, I timed that really well. Whew. How'd you like the Ishii? I actually am really liking it. I'm liking it. I need to get used to using it. I need to use it with Bamboo Hatted Kim, but I am enjoying using it, yeah. When are you going to play Lob Corp again? Great question. I'm hoping soon. I just kind of play it when I fancy it. Just because, like, I'm not in any rush to, like, finish it or anything, so I'll probably try and do a video on it soon. So yeah, I'm a bit of a casual in that game. But like I said, it's just because I do want to complete it one day, but like, I've obviously got quite a few games on the go at the minute, so it's just kind of in between everything else. So yeah, either that or I'll just do a stream at some point and just play a chunk of it. But yeah, so hopefully soon is my answer. But I am going to do a Limbus stream next week, finishing the railway and doing refractoral, because I haven't played any of that yet. So yeah. Bloop. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. Right, where are you up to? Oh, we're close. Okay. We're close to stagger. Oh. Oh, hopeless? That's not good. Okay. That's not good at all. That's not what I want to see at all. Okay. Right, let me... see. I'm gonna leave that. I think. Let him lose that. Yeah, it's good if he loses it, right? Because if he loses it, then doesn't he get to use claim their bones? Yeah, use claim their bones after being hit, which is in here. So yes, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm leaving him alone. So yeah, this one. But I think what I'm gonna do is, if I've got enough, let's do a little bit of healing. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yep, we're fine. Oh my god, I just noticed how much HP he has! Holy shit! Shit in hell, okay. Damn, he does some damage though! Holy shit! 6 level flow Vespa. And he's nerfed, which is crazy. God damn. That's awesome. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Yum, yum, yum! Have you seen his level? Yeah, he's level 81. Which is freaking crazy. Do you think Angela Roll will make an appearance in Limbus? I mean, they already showed Garion in Canto 8. I do believe so. I think like... There's already been, like, a couple of implied bits, but, like, I'm hoping when they start getting more into the history of things and, like, motivations for things and stuff, maybe they'll start doing some flashbacks to the library and how it all connects to that. Like, hopefully, yes. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, God. Okay, right, hang on. Right, what are you... Right, you're clashing... one that you can't do anything about, and you're actually clashing something you can do something about. Fabulous. Okay. Lovely. Right, all right. To be fair, actually, we're really close, so hopefully we can get this. Oh, no, hang on, sorry. Leave that one. That one. That one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, we should be fine, actually. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, a lot of bind on. Paralyze as well. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully, then, we should get... Might get staggered. Yeah, it's the paralysis. I forgot how OP that is. Holy crap, the amount of red coins. I'm just gonna sit here. Let's see if we can get to stagger. Yep. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I forgot how OP that is. Oh my god. God damn. Damn, Furioso. It's so OP. I love that, like, Yi-Sang, the weakest sinner, has it. I love it so much. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might, if she stays staggered next turn, we might get, if she stays staggered, I don't know if she will. We might be able to defeat her in one turn. I don't think we will, but maybe next turn. Did she stay staggered? Yes! Oh my god! Yay! Right. Oh. Get in there. Sorry, I'm so evil. Oh my god. I'm actually really evil. Let's do that.
감상은 어떤가?
Oh. I love the dirty laugh, it's so good. We literally have the same laugh. Yeah, she's dead, yeah. Oh yeah, she's gone. Oh my god.
항상 저희 영감은.
Oh, we nailed that.
She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet way down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, they appear evenly matched yet. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed.
That is overkill. Well, you identically did the laugh. I really did. I didn't even mean to.
That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he?
Oh.
Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away. Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, though, huh? The duel between Mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the Mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this.
The fuck no! I don't fucking think so.
Just as Bamboo Hatted Kim and Im Jong-up ready for their final bout, Engdu leapt in between them. Engdu? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I haven't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me. When I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw was blood-red traces everywhere I'd gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be one that... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor.
and the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Engdu, I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living, yet your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The Blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. Sorry, it's reminding me of that meme. I have had enough! Enough! It's just making me think of that, sorry. Sorry, just give me that. Honestly. And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us have picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself. A tool wielded by willing hands. Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so you may repay your debts.
She is not wrong though, I completely agree. Fucking water, yes? Do you love the city you live in? No! Get out of here! Get out! Let's go!
Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart of that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed. Perhaps there was some merit in your words that I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did you hear of that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Engdu and Im Jeong were knocked away by bamboo hatted Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force! Kim raised his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. Oh my god, I'm ready. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. Fuck off! He's not about to distort! Don't you dare! Oh my god, if I have to fight Kim right now, I'm gonna be fuming. Regen I am! Oh my god, don't even. Don't even. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forged me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I have had the opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice, but let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Ooh. Something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorted. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps. I'm so excited! Oh my god, 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 let's fucking go! Nothing is for certain indeed. Yet I trust the words of my last remaining follower will also have reached your ears. I am but a tool wielded in willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whence this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates and the armored woman, Im Jeong-up, readjusts the grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her and saw a weighted shadow seem to be lifted from his face, replaced with a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my... Oh my fucking god, let's go! Yes! A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that. Of course. To hide from heaven's gaze this hat I wore. An empty boat it bore my friends along. In bamboo veil we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth I doff the shroud to moon adore.
So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow. Oh, fucking hell. This is so sick. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. He to me, bamboo-hatted one, speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. Oh, wow. That was fucking cool. That's so sick. Ah, dude. That was fucking cool. I love that dialogue. I love it too. I want to hear it in, like, the voice acting version. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirted, ragged clothing. So peak. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveal the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in the blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all of this? A baker. A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and a nest, a legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives all of this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I photographs are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on MEURSAULT's face. I reflected upon the events of today and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience, neither the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, MEURSAULT? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to MEURSAULT. Oh... That's so interesting. Huh? A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Blimey, that thing's still alive! It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one. For these are your crimes. The crime of fermenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Sukunkins. I always say that wrong, oh my god. Of Salpio Agro-Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Salpio Agro-Industries downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And, though it be but a part of a reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without a royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. And before we even had the chance to step in and do anything, a faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck. I can't speak. Decapitating him. Fucking hell! Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside of it? Such as an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say, yes. Jeong-up is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, In Jeong-up's shape slowly fades out of reality, and we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that headless corpse is...
We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown in pell-mell around the room, and Ezra, who was looking down the headless body of the docographer. I can't say that word. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. They gave his dead body a Sprite. I kind of feel bad for him, though.
약지에 감긴 세
That
바퀴의
was just brutal. Holy shit.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
The subject.
비록
How many more are
지금
there?
제
Flipping heck, we've just been through a whole
많은 신금을
dungeon.
올리지
6 hours! Bloody hell. This has been quite long.
Yep, right on. Got you, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys.
Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice.
The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble?
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? This is the last note, okay.
If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but...
Well, that's it for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate the distortion from M-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked towards Engdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier.
Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know.
Glad to know that you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Yee! The point is, we did it! We did the thing, it's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with.
Thus I shall not abide more of your indolence. You shall now join us on missions and tasks as you were expected to. Is that understood, mentor?
Engdu, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now.
The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, with Engdu's voice no longer barbed as it had been in the Fathoms. It seemed to me the two were back to more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen in any case.
Fine, you are released.
Oh, you've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Engdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm.
With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that...
Stop. Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay?
Yes, Executive Manager.
Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go to the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder.
I can pop that right back into place for you.
Allow me to... I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding this in his injury, so dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal.
I have aught to ask thee. Clarification, if thou wilt.
Yeah?
Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us?
Uh-huh, and...
They are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated a taboo, forsooth. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we came to blows, yet I find this the most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us?
Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record is when tracking down a case or a person is by photographed.
Thy words hold water, yet... most puzzling forsooth.
For I recall with clarity that from a certain point they'd begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question from MEURSAULT. Given how often I had to rely on information MEURSAULT provided me to this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need for it. Poor MEURSAULT had to talk so much this CANTO. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but he seemed to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. MEURSAULT, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took?
I do. 56 times.
That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us?
I do.
It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken?
I did.
Ooh, who is it? Who? Is it me? I make for a fine model if I do say so myself.
No, it wasn't you. It was me.
Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my fucking god! Oh my god, of course it was! Yeah. Holy shit.
Huh?
But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? It was at the moment I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us louder and louder.
What the heck? N-Corp. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here, we had to because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a custom damage compensation program
Holy fuck. I'm really worried. Oh my god, are they about to take him away?
Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first... Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you've recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you'd be so kind as to let us speak. Different business. They are here to arrest me, manager.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh! Damn, okay. What the fuck? Hold on, MEURSAULT, let's hear them out. Wait, what? MEURSAULT did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group. Are they taking him away? Oh my god! What the No! MEURSAULT did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees.
Please confirm that you are MEURSAULT, formerly one who nails...
Sorry. Oh my god!
And a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magnuson Sisvi headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant of Article 12 of the eviction...
I'm freaking out.
You have been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it in its entirety. Confirmed. Very well. Then in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I'm required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties.
Wait, stop. What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, MEURSAULT? MEURSAULT, who'd stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. Why did he not say anything?
I did, manager.
Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was a lesser question, more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why.
Right. I never asked, did I? You did not.
I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward, right?
Yes, I would.
Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to N-Corp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is part of? Organize your arse. In what bloody hell do you think you're...
Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize N-Corp wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities are strong...
Hang on a fucking minute. Does that mean we're gonna have to wait fucking 3 months to find out what happens? You are joking me. You're fucking joking. Oh my god, you're fucking joking.
Engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged.
Yeah? And we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away?
This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone.
Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp employees.
So, where are you taking him?
A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of... Oh god, hang on. What the fuck?
For the execution of the exile's sentence.
They replied dispassionately as they took MEURSAULT into custody. We looked back at them not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot... Oh my god. 1,000 hot needles. MEURSAULT, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not seem out of place for any ordinary day. You are joking! No! That's where they're fucking leaving it? Stop. Oh, stop. No, I will say that Intervallo was great. It's not, I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Intervallo. It's definitely up there, but the ending of this Intervallo might be my favorite place they've left it. Even though I'm absolutely wanting to cry, because what the fuck? That might be the best place they've ever left an Intervallo. As in, like, that is going to be such a difficult wait. You are having a laugh. Wow. I can't believe that they ended the Intervallo like that. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, the wait time's a whole for 2 months. Oh my god. I have played Ace Attorney, guys. I also studied law for a little while. I'm fully ready. I'm ready to go. this is the worst cliffhanger I've ever seen. No, this is a great cliffhanger. Yeah, that's a great cliffhanger. Holy shit. Yeah, that might be one of my favorites. Watch this next while purges have MEURSAULT unavailable. Honestly, because Gregor was unavailable for so long. MEURSAULT's on the bench, but hey, we got Gregor back. Oh man, Georgie and her faves going AWOL in order. Yeah, hang the fuck on, right? Why is it always my favorites? First Gregor, now MEURSAULT. I wonder if it'll get mentioned in the while purges. The sun is shining down on the subject from the right, by the way. Ooh, okay. Great cliffhanger, but nothing tops the Sancho reveal. Yeah, the Sancho reveal at the end of Warp Express was really good. No, it's not worse than the Don reveal, but I think that might be what... Because, like, I think the thing is, like, with the Don reveal, we then still had Don, so we found out stuff, whereas, like, this is just left... Like, this was completely out of the blue. Like, I mean, I guess the Don thing was as well, but, like... This, like, that's thrown me so much. I don't think an Intervallo has thrown me so hard in a while. Like, normally this is like a Canto thing. That's like a Canto level twist. But goddamn, Gregory, your second boyfriend's getting jailed. Who's his first boyfriend? Out of curiosity. Yeah, this is the best one they could have left it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great one. Yeah. I would say that was a very good Canto. I'm trying to think what my... See, it's really hard. See, because the different Cantos have great things for each reason. I mean... I'm trying to think what my I mean... I would probably say my least favorite is probably gonna be the Christmas one now, out of all of them. Yeah, I'd say Miracle in District 20 is probably going to be my least favorite Intervallo at this point. Not because I don't love it, but because so much other stuff is just mental. The good thing about District 20 is the stuff about the outskirts, but we didn't get a great amount of it. I meant Intervallo. Sorry. I meant Intervallo. Stop it. It's been 6 hours. I think they could Malkuth MEURSAULT in the next world purchase, unlike Gregor, because Gregor was specifically recovering. Oh, you mean like bring him in? Maybe. I guess it depends. And that's just... You know what I mean. But yeah, I think, yeah, Miracle in District 20 is probably my least favorite. And then maybe the C one, even though that one was very fun. And then maybe Hell's Chicken. Because same again, they're all really fun, but it's not that I don't love them. They are still really great. And then maybe... See, because like the later ones are so strong. Like that was a very strong Intervallo. Twining Threads was a great one because it finished the unsevering. Spring Cultivation was fun because it was like a nice insight into Zichun and Sinclair as well. And then like all the characters just have these really funny moments. So like Spring Cultivation was great for that. Nocturnal Sweeping with the Ricardo stuff was fantastic. The LCB regular checkup with the Heathcliff and the... Hohenheim stuff I loved because I love Hohenheim. That was great too. And then also like the Gregor bit that we had in that was great as well. Murder on the Warp Train Express was fun because of the Sancho stuff. TKT had a lot of Rhodian stuff in, which I quite enjoyed, and was like a little investigatory, but maybe that one afterwards. So it might be Miracle in District 20, then C, then Hell's Chicken, then TKT, then Yield My Flesh. Then yeah, maybe then Murder. Maybe LCB, Nocturnal, Spring, like literally in this order, and then... No, I think... I'm trying to think what my favorite was. I do have a very special place for Nocturnal Sweeping. I do love that Intervallo. That's a very good Intervallo. Is that my favorite Intervallo, though? I have to admit, though, that sweeper fight is one of my favorite scenes in the whole of Limbus. It's so fun. And I just love the Ricardo in the background. It's really good fun. But I did really enjoy the Babu Hatkim in this one. I will say. That was very fun. Oh, but I do love the fun stuff in Spring Cultivation. I would probably say for me, like Monastic, Twin, Spring, and Nocturnal are probably like equal. That's really hard. My 3 was Xmas, C, and Claim Bones. They're getting very good at writing, yeah. I'd say this current intervallo reveal is better than warp trains due to how quick it is. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it's like, and then it's just, and you're like, what the fuck? My favorite's probably Nocturnal Sweeping and this intervallo. Yeah, that's understandable. Thank you for the stream. Yes, thank you for all the donuts, by the way. Right, anyways, it's been 6 hours, so we're gonna end the stream here because oh, yeah, hang on, let me get the Honglu. You're right. Hang on. I almost forgot. Oh, I need to do my pulls. Hang on, I want to do a couple of pulls.
제가 분명 말했죠.
Ooh.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Oh my god. He looks so good. He looks so good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to grind all this out. This is gonna take me forever. Oh, hang on though. He takes some of those. I'm gonna fucking need them. Jesus. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna do a couple more pulls because I want to see if I can get this ego and the announcer. Spring cultivation. Yeah. Time to watch back the VOD, see what I missed. Enjoy. I want to look at what NCorp looks like. I have seen it because there are pictures of NCorp in the Distortion Detective. So I have seen. Right, I'm gonna do a couple more pulls. I'm not gonna do many though because I'm obviously aware Wild Purges, but 5 whole tickets. I know. If I can get the announcer, that would be fabulous because I really want it. For fuck's sake, God, Lahang! MEURSAULT, what are you playing at? Oh my god, what is happening? Can you please stop doing this today? This is not what I'm after. Are you I got another Engdu. Are you actually having a laugh game? Give me ego. What is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop. What is this? This is shit. I'm getting jack shit. I might have to just dispense, honestly, when it comes out, because that is pain. I haven't even got the new Gregor yet. Oh my god, how did I not get him? I might just have to dispense, in all honesty, because oh my god, that's painful. Can I actually dispense the announcers, like those announcers when they come out? I hope I can. Oh god. Ego rates are a bit harsher. One more. Okay, one more, because I'm gonna have to grind out my weeklies. What bad luck. Yeah, I know. The hell is going on? And people say streamer luck. Wow. Damn. You cannot dispense the announcer. Fuck. Shit. Announcer 1,300 lunacy paid. Okay. I will have a look into that. You can only get them at 200 Yisang. Oh, one more pull, guys. I'm gonna be suffering in Wild Purges. Check your crates, guys. My crates go crazy. My crates go pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, no, they actually don't go as crazy as I thought. 776. They're not too bad. It's fine. I'll grind things out. Actually, I do still have these tickets. Hang on. Can I use... Will either of these apply? No, it's just for the IDs. God damn it. There's still actually a few spaces left, isn't there? Because one of them is definitely going to be Valencia Rodian, who's probably going to be here. But it looks like there's 3 more. What are the other ones going to be? Oh, what do you think we'll get? Oh, Lucio Heathcliff will be one. Who will the other 2 be then? Interesting. And then I have this one as well, which I never did. Actually, I really should do this. Not that I've got the majority of these anyway, but yeah. Valencia, Lucio. Yeah, wait, don't use. No. I'm gonna wait till it all comes out. Honestly. Oh, my boy, Greg. Right. I think yeah, they don't always fill out the shards. Well, hopefully they do. Right, honestly, I'm gonna have to leave this here because what the fuck is this? Valencia Rodian, yeah. Lucio Heathcliff, we're thinking. And then 2 more. See, MEURSAULT isn't actually on here, even though he does have, but his, yeah, no. I reckon we'll get something for MEURSAULT. And maybe, I mean, we've got Gregor there. Maybe we'll get another one for Gregor. Interesting. Imagine they offer a thumb duo before Wild Purges. We might get some stuff for RR2 Botgag. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Hey, show MEURSAULT random drop. I mean, maybe. The space are not representative of the amount of IDs left. They never are. Look, let me hope, okay? Moses and Ezra. Oh my fucking god. Could you imagine if we got a Moses and Ezra ID? That would be crazy. Free my goat book. You did nothing wrong. No, honestly, I agree. Anyways, this has been a bit of a crazy stream. Vesper MEURSAULT. If they gave us Vesper MEURSAULT, oh my god, that could happen. Vesper MEURSAULT. I don't know if that's too strong though. Like, is Vesper MEURSAULT a bit too strong? I feel like he is, but I would love if it was Vesper MEURSAULT. Yes. Try dungeon and use the golden ticket. No, we're gonna end the stream because it's been 6.5 hours. I'm absolutely knackered. He already got 2 IDs. Well, they can give him 1 more. 3 Gregor IDs, just big and greedy. Yeah, and don't we all already have an Ezra Rodian? No, we do not have Ezra Rodian. Vesper MEURSAULT, and you should lock him up for half the Canto. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Someone made an ID for Gregor Moses. Honestly, that would be what it would. Gregor Moses, and it would have to be Ezra Rodian, I think. Yeah, Vesper's already a color. Yeah, Vesper's a color fixer, yeah. I think that's too strong at this point. I mean, Rian was star of the city. That's true. Maybe we literally have Rian as an ID, but it could be like Taboo Hunter Vesper. Yeah, could be. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to like and subscribe for more Limbus content stuff. We're gonna be doing another stream next weekend. But in the meantime, if you want to check out some of my videos, I did do a fun, like, smash or pass on the Limbus characters. You guys did achieve the goal for the stream, so there'll be one on abnormalities coming next week. And also, yeah, if you want to check out like my other sort of like videos that I've done about Limbus, there's lots of things, so feel free to check them out. Is it too late to become a Limbus streamer? I'm unsure if this will even get seen by you, but I'm just sending this here because you've been my favorite Limbus streamer. Oh, thank you so much. It is definitely not too late to become a Limbus streamer. If you want to be a Limbus streamer, just stream. Just start doing it. I think that's the only way of doing it. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no, it's definitely not too late. There's plenty to catch up on. So I know a lot of people have been getting into the game like recently, so go for it. Do it. Don't see why not. Hell yeah. I believe Canto 10, we're getting a left color fix level. We'll have to see about that. Oh, and don't forget to leave in the description, in the comments down below at the stream what cosplay you'd like me to do, because we also, yeah, we also achieved that goal. So which cosplay would you like to see? And I'll get together a poll and we'll go from there. All right, guys, have an amazing one and I will catch you guys later. Hell yeah. Right, catch you guys later.